Ata Māori e te whānau, nei te mihi kia koutou I hono mai I tēnei whakāturanga a whakaata Māori. Kei roto o te papa I o ia, tēnei whakataitai a motu mō ngā kura tuarua o Aotearoa. And we have Paeroa College taking on Katikati. 1 minute into the first quarter, te hau whā tuatahi. Kia roa mai e te whānau for these dropouts, having some technical issues at the moment. tēnā koutou e te whānau. Kia aroha mai kia mātou. Nā tō mātou, nā ngā raru a ipurangi. So sorry for the dropouts that have occurred over the first quarter. We are able to make some changes here, and hopefully this stream coverage stays a little bit more consistent for our whānau at home. Anyway, back to the game coverage. We have Paeroa down at the moment by 6 points to Katikati. Quickly go through the numbers of our players. We have from Paeroa College, number 40 is Malachi Beasley, number 49 Reed Clubb, 45 Jaden Good, 26 Kaitiaki Gurnick, 58 Tamehana Gurnick, 10 Trey Koia Hamling, 32 is Tiaki Murray, 33 Michael Painter O'Grady, 17 is Daziel Pro Brindley, number 60 Cody Dennis Taholo Tauranga, 55 Ahuwera Taukiri, and 25 is Dante Taylor going over to the Katikati College team. Logan Allen is 18, Tekau Mawhitu, Mason Allen, Rua Tekau, Shane Benedict, Tekau Mārima, Jack Douglas Hunt, Ono Benjamin Evely, Tekau Matahi, Levi Hill, Rima Ezekiel Hope, Fa Jack Newton, Tekau Maiwa, Elliot Patterson, Tekau Marua, Cushman Sharma, Waru Morgan Tukaki, Tekau Wallace. Ko ngā kaiako o ngā tima, ko te kaiako o Paeroa, the coach Steve McCain, ko te kaiako Tautoko, assistant coach Tane Gurnick, manager Josie McCain, and assistant manager Ramai Gurnick. And over to Katikati College, we have the coach Michaela Daish, assistant coach Mike Perry, and the manager Mal Addison. Sorry about getting those details to you a little bit later, whānau, but if you have any feedback or shout outs you'd like to throw to our players, you can get those through to me on Ethan Smith NZ, and that's on Instagram, or if you're on TikTok, that's MāORI Eth, and I can give those shout outs out to everyone. As they bring it down the court, still a fairly tight game, 4 points in it, nothing much at all. And they're fairly close to each other also, Katikati and Paeroa, so I wouldn't be surprised if they've played against each other before. Looking forward to our next games and the schedule for today. We've got Paita College v Whitby Collegiate. We've got Te Aroha College versus Te Kura o Te Koutu. And then the winner of the other semi-finals, playoff. Then Te Kura o Te Koutu will play Samuel Marsden Collegiate at 3 o'clock, and boys grand final will be on 4:45. Other games taking place this morning. We also have Inglewood on our other stream courts that are being streamed. We have Inglewood High School versus Te Kōpuku High School. Te Wharekura o Kirikiriroa taking on Aquinas. Opunake High School versus St. Peter's. And then on the last court, court 3, Raglan Area School versus Hamilton Christian School. Kurikaupa Māori o Ruamata versus Cullinane College, and Hato Paura College versus Central Hawke's Bay College. And those are the roundup of those games for this morning. And take this opportunity to mihi to our sponsors for bringing us this coverage. Those are Bailey's, Whakata Māori, Anchor, 2 Degrees, Nativa. So mihi atu kia rātou. And as they swing the ball back on the inside, in the hands of Katikati with a lovely soft finish. And what I mean by soft finishes, it's the soft hands necessary when you're fully at pace running down the court. And usually people go at the same pace that they are traveling at, but it's actually you have to soften your touch on the ball and release it, which is something that takes a lot of practice to perfect, and that young man from Katikati did just that. Now we'll look for the free throw coming in from the number 32, I think it is, from our kuta there in Paeroa. 33, aroha Michael Painter O'Grady tērā. And the long ball goes down, and he still has a shot at it. Not sure if there's the right option, just due to the proximity, the close proximity of the defender. One of the things that these young athletes will learn over time is that timing and execution of passes is an important part of the game. Wonderful drive there by the young man. Plenty of pressure on him defensively though, and there's another demonstration of a great finish there with a soft touch. Out of the left hand too. Most players are right-handed, so being able to finish off the left is a skill that not all players are well practiced at. But that young man from Katikati demonstrated it perfectly. Now going to the line, we have the number 11, I think it is. From Paeroa. No, number 10, that's Trey Koia Hamling. Stepping up now, ki te pai Kurutautuku Tuarua. And a lovely second attempt at it. They're not running the full court press. Trying to get back and perhaps set up a bit of a zone. Yes, we've got a 2-3 happening at the moment. 2 at the top of the arc and 3 at the bottom. One generally right under the hoop, the other 2 out on the wings. There we see it swinging down to there. Nice round the back maneuver there. Can he finish? No. Sometimes there's an inclination to just carry on with the move, even though there's plenty of tall timber in the way, and lovely soft finish there with a little floater. Number 4, I think it was, from Katikati. Jack Newton, perhaps. Oh, unlucky. Gets his own rebound. No, he doesn't. And they've had some great fast breaks. He's going to need to get in front. Oh, wonderful move there to make himself available to get that. I thought the defender had done enough, but he came back on the inside with a little crossover. It was well executed, and a lovely little... He's going to look for the outlet. And... who comes down with it? Katikati with ball in hand. A fantastic fast break, and I would say they will be shooting 2 because he was in the process. Just a little hip shift by the young man from Paeroa to try and upset the balance of that drive. And I suppose he did enough to upset it because it wasn't successful. Into the game, we have a new young player. number 58 it is, from Paeroa. Ko ai atu ko Tamehana Gernick tērā. And at the line we have number 5, Ezekiel Hope, or Hope. If you could let me know if it's Hope or Hope. I imagine it's Hope, but if it isn't, please do let me know. As in pronunciation of Te Reo Māori terms, it would be Hope. And it has been a busy few days here in Te Papaioia, Palmerston North. Lots of teams coming down to participate and demonstrate their skills that have been acquired over many, many years of practice, without a doubt. (19-26) is the score in the second quarter. Te hau whā tuarua. Here's some kupu for you e te whānau. That's part of the process and the mahi of Whakaata Māori in streaming these kaupapa, is that our whānau are exposed a little bit more to Te Reo Māori. So we'll go through a few kupu for you this morning. Papatakaro, it would be the place of play. And the place of play here is the court, so we call that the Papatakaro. And looking at the lines around the court, we have Te Pai Pito, which is the baseline, Pai Taha, which are the sidelines, and Pai Kuru Tautuku, which is the free throw line. And the Porohita is the circle, Porohita Kei Wainganui, the middle circle. And other kupu, let's go through some of the list that we have for our sport here. And also, if you'd like a copy of these terms, you're more than welcome to email ethansmithnz@hotmail.com and I can send those out to you e te whānau. So we'll go through them. We've got gear, pānga tākaro. Basketball is poi tūkohu. Poi meaning the ball, and tūkohu being the net. Traditionally, obviously, Māori never had basketball, but the thing that was most similar to the net in basketball was a tūkohu. Tatai are the numbers, and players are the kai tākaro. Then we have the hoop, tūkohu, or morphiti is another word. And we have the backboard, papamuri, baseline, pai pito. We've already gone over that one. Here we go, and we're back into the action e te whānau. The tūrapa, that's rebound, is pulled in there by the young man that just came onto the court from Paeroa. That was 58, Tamehana Gernick. Hand off there, back to Gernick in the middle, looks for the cutter going down the middle. Some wonderful passing there, and a deft touch to finish under pressure. Hands were up in front of him, but a skillful release finds the ball in the net. And as they swing it out to the far side, he gets a little pump fake going, got the defender jumping, and pulls into a nice little mid-range. Now, kari tawhiti tērā kuru, kari tata. Oh, lovely passing display there. And off-ball work by the cutter to find himself an open space, and quick thinking finds him with an open shot and a finish there. 23 plays 28 current score. Bringing it down this side nearest to us, and unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on which side of the court you're sitting on, the ball tumbles out over the sideline. And as Paeroa set up their inbound move, they swing it around. No, they find the big man in the middle. He draws them too. He's going to look to go to work. Mid-range is open there. No, has a think about it. Difficult shot. He's fading from right to left. It's always more difficult when you've... Oh, that is a lovely finish. And he gets the and one. Fantastic work by Katikati there. And that is the number 5 e te whānau from Katikati, who is Ezekiel Hope, or Hope. Let me know. I'm going to keep going with Hope. What have you enjoyed most about this tournament? If you're watching this one, perhaps you're a team that's going to play one of these teams and doing a little bit of analysis What is the thing you've enjoyed the most about this tournament? And that's a lovely free throw. Mai te pai kurutautuku. And thank you very much to our camera operators. Just tightening in on those free throws so we can get a little bit more detail, a little bit more expression. Because as we know, when it comes to telling the story about a game, action is in the wide shot, emotion is in the close-ups. And we're not seeing too many close-ups, but we're very thankful that we're able to bring you the game. And that's a fantastic finish there. A long pass down him, Makaroa. Maka being passed, Roa being long, Makaroa tera. Oh, wonderful in-out demonstration there, and a good rebound as well. They were going to tussle for it under the hoop. And we see there number 20 putting his hands up and saying, this is how you defend Shane Benedict. This is how you defend hands straight up. I don't think it was him at fault on that occasion. I think it was his mate that was tussling for the ball, and I think it might have been a jump ball. So they're looking at the little arrow on the score bench. Which way was it supposed to go? And it's gone the way of Pairua. Inbound out to the far side. There is that Tamihana again. He works his way back. Comes off a screen, and that's a fadeaway. No, it's a sideways jump shot. Those are very difficult to be successful at, and that's a wonderful finish there by young Tamihana Gurnick. His dad, assistant coach, Tane Gurnick, and mum, assistant manager, Ramai, would be happy with that one. And there's a couple of the Gurnick boys in there. Kaitiaki is in there as well, not on the court at the present time. But then that man we spoke about who gave us a great demonstration of defensive tactics, Shane Benedict, finds himself at the line now. And we've got a young fella heading to the side. Kureo te tino mohio hea te take. Kāre he Ārai Waha, mouth guard. Ārai Waha whānau. Ārai is to block. And mouth is Waha. Ārai Niho. Oh, fantastic rebound there. Tūrapa by the young man from Katikati. Caught the Pairua boys a little bit unawares. Ball in hand now with number 32, Tiaki Murray. Long shot goes up. Who comes down with the replay? It is Katikati. And there's that same man again. And he goes for the first attempt at it. Look at the energy shown by the young man there. Falls hard onto the court. It's not like a rugby field. There's a little bit of give. Oh, wonderful in the post there. A pivot. He got the man on defense jumping and he lands right on top of him. I tell you, it's a scary moment when you go up and jump and they don't jump. And you come down in a screaming heap right onto that difficult and hard court surface. Ooh, the memory comes straight back to me when I've done it a few times, and it's not pleasant, I tell you. Especially if you've given it all to jump high. And that first one, a success. Shane Benedict Whānau will be proud of his efforts here today, without doubt. Looking for his second now. And that one not falling. That rebound goes to Tamehana. And bringing it up the court, Tiaki again. And the finish, wonderfully done there. Didn't quite catch the number, the young man with the black sleeves. Oh, looking for the intercept. And that is a 3-ball. And that pops over the top. Ka putaki waho I te papatākaro. Nō reira, ka timata anō. I roto I ngā ringa. A tama Trey Koia Hamling. And a wonderful pass there. Finds the man on the baseline cut. And inbound ball, but unable to be regathered. And a lovely little floater. Can he find it? Yes, he can. He had a defender right in front of him. He realized the best option here is a little floater, and that's exactly what he does and pulls it off fantastically. Oh, wonderful pass. No basket, she says. Hea te take, pērai, kare au te tino mohio. Kei reira mō ngā hekona e toru pea, kei roto I te ki. So, I just said in te reo that perhaps it was because he was in the key for 3 seconds. A rushed shot there almost. Not giving himself a chance. And defensive line sets up. Going to look for a screen or a handoff. No. He works his way straight to the basket but realizes it's good now. As they bring the ball down in the hands of Trey. Trey looking with a little crossover, but some good defensive effort. But he manages to get a little bit of freedom through the screen. What's the call here? Perhaps an issue with the stop clock. It is one of the downsides of having electronics involved. Sometimes there are hiccups. But we hope that building a robust system to deal with that. Obviously, you need to have a shot clock, otherwise if you're ahead, you just hold on to that ball all day and all night. So as sports continue to grow in popularity and viewership, obviously sometimes the rules are adjusted so that it makes it more entertaining for the viewer, especially for the sports like NBA, etc. And a little shuffle here. Not finding it easy to get inside. He's in the inside now, but the rebound is found there, and it goes to the far side of the court. And he's going to look ahead for a bit of transition, fast transition basketball, and he loses the handle there. O taka te poro, mai o nā ringa. No reira ka whakarite anō rātou a kati. Nā ko huri haere, ki waho I te porohita, te hawhe porohita. And a fantastic effort to get that one back. Oh, lovely screen there by the young man from Kati. And that one, a high release to the top of the backboard, and it finds its way home. Looking on the far side, Kati on the defensive end now. And that will bring us to the end of the first half. Te hau whā tuarua. Stay tuned, Te whānau, second half coming to you real shortly. No mai anō e te whānau. Back into the action we shall delve into the hands of the number 20, young Shane Benedict. Looking at inbound to the number 17, Mason Allen, with ball in hand. He's looking for an opening, and Katikati have been ahead for this whole match. And they look to swing it, and that defensive effort not allowing any shot, an easy passage. Ka te tiro whakarunga ia, ka te tiro whakamua, he rawe tērā maka ki tōna hoa, kei raro i te tūkohu. And Allen again. Oh, that was unlucky there. It was pretty close to the court. Sometimes I think to myself as a player, and I have coached, reffed a few, what is the benefit of a little shoelace touching over the line? But anyway, that is the referee's job, to call what they see. I just, in my time refereeing, I don't see the benefit to the opposition if the shoelace goes back over the line. But anyway, carry on with the game. We do appreciate our kaiwawao, our umpires, giving up their time to be out here to administer, officiate these matches, these games. And a lovely three-point shot goes up. I've had to say that the percentage of three-point shots going in this tournament hasn't been as high as I've seen in previous tournaments. And lovely rebound there. I thought he had done a fantastic job. He's going to look ahead, a little stutter step, and regathered there by Pairoa. Oh, wonderful pass and lovely execution on the shot to finish. That was the young number 10 there, Trey Koia Hamling, and he's now on the defense. Oh, beautiful find. It takes teamwork, that does. Having the foresight to see an open man under the basket, but also the skill to get yourself into a position to receive that pass. Umpires, just a little stoppage here, not too sure how te take. Perai. Oh, maybe a little bit of water on the ground there. And take this time to say thank you to our administrators, for without them these events would not take shape. And we are here in Rotorua, in fact, not in Palmerston North, as I previously mentioned. Ke aroha mai, tērā kōrero he. Nativa, another sponsor of ours, as well as 2 Degrees and University of Otago. And that little float there, not finding its target, looks ahead, and just in that moment of looking ahead, the foot may have moved, and it did move. Koira te kitenga a tērā kaiwawao. That's what the umpire referee saw there. And so we're going to go into a timeout with 8 minutes to go in the third quarter. 42 points to 33. mai anō e te whānau. Inbound now from Katikati, bringing it up the court. In the hands of the number 10. It is Wallace, and driving to the basket and wonderfully guided into the net. Young Trey Koia Hamling there. Ka haere ia, e tāpiri atu e tahi atu. Kuru pea. He'll have his best try from Te Pai Kuru Tautuku, the free throw line. And he makes it a three-point play. That takes the score to 38-44. By my math stats, that is 6 points difference. It's probably the closest they've been in a little while. And you can see an increase in the defensive pressure being applied now. And we saw it there. Big man gets the ball under the hoop, unable to finish 2 times. So whatever they changed or whatever the coach talked about in that break is working. And they swing back to the top. Open man for the 3. He looks, thinks about it, doesn't have the confidence to have a go. And the little floater gets his own rebound, but the ball is battered from his hands. Bringing it down, Katikati now, that is Wallace. Moves to the middle. And the long shot, 3-pointer, drops into the hands. The number 10, who's been dangerous this whole time, got a little bump from the man with the ball in hand, and he's going to go coast to coast. But the defensive effort was a fantastic one. And in the process of going straight to the basket, the players on defense saw that intent, set their feet in a solid defensive stance, and were able to quell his attack. Looking now, and the ball wa puta I te pai taha. Nō reira, ka timata anō. Mai tērā kokona. Ana ko tai mai ngā tāpui, substitutions. Tāpui, that is. O, kei te he wāhiki, a timeout has been called. Unsure at who called the timeout, but it was a 10-point game. It's now a 6-point game, so the young men from Katikati not having too much of a kōrero, but the boys from Pairua intently listening to their kaiako, their coach, getting some pointers, perhaps a play or two. And inbound coming into Katikati, bringing it up the court now. As they swing it to the far side, have the cutter come straight down the middle. Those high passes, giving enough time. Oh, no boxing out there, and the young man found him with a free area to receive that. That was some good work done by young Ezekiel Hope. Swinging it Ezekiel with ball in hand. Oh, nice little crossover. 18 with the long shot. That is young Logan Allen. And nice strong pass down the court. And oh, wonderful pass there. He saw he was going into traffic and had an open man with a better shot at the basket, so he hands it off, but unable to be completed that time. Walks his way into the key. E rawe ngā mahi hei whakaārai i te tūkohu. Nō reira, ka kōrero tēnei tama. Nama tekau mā whitu, Mason now, oh mai, Diesel. Diesel aroha mai. Diesel, I reckon that's how you say it. D-I-E-Z-E-L, Diesel. And looking for the three. And that one's popped out again. Trey not having much luck at present, but he's slowly calibrating his sights. This time from the other end, it drops short. And pops it over the top there for a little lob pass. Oh, around the back, razzle dazzle, there it is. Pairua College with the basket. Number 32 there, Tiaki Murray, with a little whiz-bang trick of his own, trying to bring some energy back into the attacking lineup. That one drops. Just a subtle little floater there. E paku frauta. E whakarere I te poro. And having a look from that corner. Haven't had much luck. I'm not sure if it's been too promising from them from three-point arc, which is difficult because if you're not making those three-point shots, then the defenders, they stop coming out to defend it because they know that there's been no luck there, so they can rest a little, and they generally go into a little bit more of the zone defense. As Pairua bring it up and look for opportunities here. It is Diesel with ball in hand. He looks for the three. And there's a little back and forth there. And the umpire's having a word to somebody. And I think it might be baseline. Mai te pai pito. I roto I te ringa o te MΑORI te kau mā ono Kaitiaki Gurnick tērā. Mauana I ngā hu mawhero. And they're going to have to work hard to shut down this play because he's got open space in front of him. And the defender does brilliantly. Oh, but the turnover. 2 turnovers. Doesn't drop. Plenty of people in the paint. Oh, and the block there. Coming from over the back. There's a little bit of back and forth discussion about whether it was a foul or not. At the end of the day, the person that makes a decision is the Kaiwa Wal, the referee. And we have a new man back onto the court. That is number 20, Shane Benedict. Had a little break. He's back in the action at the charity strip, as they call it. Depends how good you are as a free throw shooter, whether it's a charity stripe or not. But this time it is for number 58, Tamehana Gurnick. Ka whakarite anō e ia tōna wā tuarua. E rawe. Cutting the lead down to 4 points. Ova mai whanu. number 18 with ball in hand. That is Logan Allen. And the finish there by young Benedict. Pairua now bring the ball up. Some good bull movement. Fantastic screen. But the screen was moving. That's what was seen by Koira Te Kitinga a tērā kaiwa wao. Bringing the ball up now is, I think it's Logan Allen, number 18. Passing to his brother, Mason. Looking for the 3 ball. Pump fake to start it, and that's the first 3 we've seen go down in quite some time, and they probably need that one at the moment. 51 plays 40. Extended their lead out, was at 4 points a moment ago, and now it's back out to 11. Whakaanui I tērā wehenga, whakawhānui I te wehenga rā, o nei tima. Kei roto I te ringa a Logan Allen. Makatu ki tōna hoa, and he just shot a 3, so wonderful effort there, both the rebounders. Ngā kai tūrapa. Puta te poro ki waho I ngā paitaha, te paipito aroha mai. 40 seconds to go in this third quarter. Rotorua are going to need something special to be able to bring this back. They've been down the whole game. Good defensive effort there. He's going to try and work his way in. Gets that ball back. Oh, lovely defense from Rotorua. Going to bring it up with haste because they need those points quick, snappy. And good defense on the other end by Kati. 3 ball, is it going to drop this time? No. Kare, Itaka. Oh, wonderful find on the pass. And great finish by Allen that time. 13 points. Just do the basics, move the ball. Young Pairua players. Cut off the ball. Don't stand static. And that's all that's needed, and that's the end of the third quarter. E te whānau, stay tuned. Fourth and final quarter coming up shortly. Oh, wonderful effort that time as Allen brings the ball down. Oh, great defense and good effort to get the ball back inside to his Tōna Hoatakaro. And a little floater there as he saw a big man in front of him, just releases it early. Oh, full court press coming in now. 11 points the difference. They're going to need to work hard to pull this one back. Allen with the bounce pass. That one not dropping. A tussle for the ball. And that's a foul over the back. And young Shane Benedict stepped to the line again. He's doing what he needs to do in the paint, getting those rebounds. That one dropping a little bit short. Enthusiastic youngster on the sideline. E tahi rangatahi. E tutu ana, I ta taha. And one to come, I think, is the call due to early leaving of the line. And this time he rectifies the issue and sends that one home. Pairua now, 12 points again. Shifts it to the middle. Oh, wonderful square up, but unable to get it to drop. But there's a big tussle under the hoop, and that'll be a jump ball. And it is Kati ball into the game. Number 15 from Kati, Jack Douglas Hunt. Swings it to the top of the key, down to that base. He does a little shift. Middle man cutting. Oh, hard to get a shot away. Wonderful effort on the pass. Drops. The shots are just not dropping at the moment for either side. That is due to the outside shots not going in, except for that one. And Allen happy with the result. O tērā kuruwhiwhi toru. Ka whakaritea a Pairua i tētahi kuruwhiwhi toru. Engari, auare ake. Ka haere te pōro. Ki roto anō i tō rātou haurua. Nō reira, kei a Kati te pōro i nainei. I roto i ngā ringa o Jack Newton. Kia timata anō. Shifts it straight down to that corner. He might look for Allen again, who did just make that last three-pointer he shot. Looks to the inside man. He was free, but pressure applied by the number 32 from Pairua, Tiaki Murray, upsetting the balance and getting the turnover for his team. E Rirohanga. And here he is again, looking to inject himself. That ball was held up and the travel has been called. Oh, lovely release there by the number 18, Allen. Logan, that is. Not to be confused with his brother Mason. And looking for the rebound. And the rebound comes the way of Kati. They're going to be disappointed on themselves on that occasion. 3-point play. They were needing a comeback, 18 points in it now with 7 and 40 seconds to go. Looking to come off the screen, steps through, a difficult shot. And again, right in the middle of the paint. They're needing to go there because the three-point shots, the outside shooting hasn't been great. But I still don't know why there's not more mid-range shots going up. The jump shot is a highly effective shot and we haven't really seen it much there. There's an opportunity right there for the young man to pop up for a mid-range. We're just not doing it these days. There we go, there's a man, pop right from there. But instead he takes it to the defender, putting more pressure on himself. And as they push it forward again, some good hustle back on the defensive end by Pairua. Trey with the ball, giving to the corner. He looks for the three, but it hasn't been dropping. You can look back into the big man. Works his way around. There's the big man. He was open, but he doesn't need him. Does the mahi himself. That was number 12, I think it was. 17. Diesel, sorry. And what's the call there? Is it a charge or is it a defensive reaching foul? It's going to go to a side throw-in. Maka Paitaha. So it was a reaching foul in the hands of Mason Allen now. He's going to look to his brother. No. He's going to look at that three because he's had success there, and there it is again. Extending out to lead for a 19-point lead now. Seemingly very difficult to come back from that type of lead easily without making shots, and fortunately it's not happening for Pairua today. A high arc. At this point in the game, you would think that Katsi are going to want to hold on to that ball and not give Pairua a chance to come back, but if the goal's on offer, take the goal, and that's what has happened there. Fast transition basketball, looking for the outlet pass, and what have they got here? They've almost, energy levels have dropped. Probably a good chance for a timeout to be called, perhaps. Try and get some new energy in there. Can he finish? No, he can't, not that time, but lucky for him, there's a rebounder there. He's going to look for some space, and cleverly he takes it back and they rethink about it. But the call's made. In comes a new substitution. Coming down the court looking for an opportunity, but Allen again reads it well. But the foul's called. Just explaining to young Mason Allen there why the call was made. No doubt still a good effort in Te Ārai I a rātou. Oh, that's just a nonchalant little hook there, making it look easy. Almost feel like everyone's kind of into the flow of not going too hard out, but this man comes onto the court and he's still given everything. Look at that, the dive for the ball, even trying to bring it back. That just shows his enthusiasm to want to keep scoring baskets. He knows the game's not over till it's over. And that's a wonderful basket by the number 17 from Pairua, by Zell Pro Grindley. Looking to move the ball back to the center. Allen with ball in hand. Mason, that is, coming off the screen, looks for the bounce pass to the baseline, and And that one just pops out. Comes back in the hands of Pairua with an opportunity here. Can he get through? No, he can't. Tries to get it back to his friend on the inside. Now we've got a quick break. Fast break, sorry. And a wonderful move to finish there. He was going at pace and then he just took his 2 steps and slowed his body down and was able to finesse that shot to a successful completion. A wonderful baseline cut. But it's difficult on that side to get a shot away as it's coming into his right hand, and most shooters are right-handed. So you almost have to come back into the field of play jumping sideways. There it is. Better option there. Little pump fake that time. Got the defender jumping and then bringing it back inside. Whakātu ki te kai ārai. Ka haere au ki te kuru engari. Kāre anō. Kei roto I te ringa o ka timata anō. I te mea kua tai mai etahi tāpui. Allen to Allen. And that's the 3-point shot that he's hit before. And I think a little bit of enthusiasm maybe needed. 17 points, not insurmountable, but need to make the shots, and that is exactly what he does. Dizelle, Hodo Grindley. Down the far side of the court now. Rotorua looking. And let's see a 3 go in, and it does happen this time. Good work. Back to 12-point lead now. Now they're in with a sniff now. They can sense a turnaround coming. 2 minutes to go. They're going to have to start shutting them down. Perhaps not allowing them a chance, and that's exactly what they've done there. The timeout might be well placed right now, and that's exactly what happens because they've got a chance now. One minute and 55 to go. Pairua calling their last timeout, knowing that they need to make a comeback. Here it is. He's still got a man coming down. Perhaps time to wait. The 3 ball hit last time, and that hits again. 9 points the difference now. Here we go. Now we're talking. Full court press happening. There we go. They're putting a bit of pressure. It's not going to work if there's an open man being given the ball. Allen again, made to work. They're going to want to hold on to the ball. He's looking for a passing option. Finds it there, but the ball is turned over Ka puta ki waho I te papatākaro. Number 49 for Pairua is on now. That is Reed Club. New to the game. And there's a bit more intensity coming in now that the lead's only down to 9. And they're going to have to do something with it here. He's looked for the screen. Is he going to pop? No. He looks again. Their three-pointer's on. But the travel is called. They're going to be disappointed in that one. Unfortunately, not able to convert that turnover into points, and that's what's needed. The full court press coming, but some great passing demonstrations there. Getting the ball over the halfway, and Allen now, they're just going to look to swing it. They're not going to want to let them do that. They're going to want to put some pressure on them, make the ball go to someone who's not such a good free thrower, and they allow him to go all the way into the basket and finish in style. Well played, young Mason Allen. First bucket goes down. Looks ahead. Back to the middle. And he's lost the pill. Benedict with the ball. He's going to look to Allen, who's been successful up until this point. They're going to want to need to stop them moving with the ball. And he makes that bucket. Well done, young Allen. Pressure's being applied now. Not sure if that was the wisest move. You're giving them a straight opportunity to get those points. Heoi taking it to the side. They go. Thank you very much for joining us this morning for this first matchup of the day. It's been a pleasure, and once again, thank you to 2 Degrees and Anchor, Bailey's and Nativa, Whakaata Māori. Without their support, we would not be able to bring you this coverage, and for those whānau that are, some of our whānau might be at work today, just having a little extended break so you can keep an eye on the score. So thank you very much for joining us. Very shortly, we'll bring you the next game here from Rotorua, and it is going to be between Taita College and Whitby Collegiate. Joining us shortly, whānau. But for now, go and have a cup of tea, and we'll see you back soon.
top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter Tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
tēnā koutou e te whānau, nau mai anō. Ki tēnei pakanga kai wainganui i a Taita College me Whitby Collegiate. It's a pleasure to have your company here with us today. And there we have first goal by Whitby. Bringing down the ball is Taita College's number 32. There is no 32. So just running through our team lists here today, we've got Whitby Collegiate, Sienna Letoa Tuala, number 10. Aliana Letoa Tuala, number 17. Bella Coxon, number 1. Georgia Keel, 19. Maya Rouse, 13. Ella Smits, 5. Kiana Byrne, 14. Isabella McLean is 22. Mike Letoa is the coach, Sam Ryburn assistant, and Trina Letoa is the manager. Wonderful shot there. Taita College to extend the lead 8 points to 2. And looking at Taita's team today, 21 is Carly Bell Mitchell Pita, and 8 Wadu Tamsin Fa'amausili, 15 Sina Iwane, 22 Wa'au Ue A Lesa, number 11 Awhiro Reremwana-Rini, number 20 Aurora Takiri, number 5 No Tromonivula, number 14 Keisia Rose Meteka, and number 13 Toi Fofonga Mano. The coach is Jamie Pita. Gina Pita is the manager. Inbound, mai te Paitaha, no te kāriti o Taita, aroha mai, no Whitby. No aroha mai, white is white and black, we have Taita. 21 we have Kayla Bell Mitchell Pita. Both her parents involved heavily, and there's a 3-point shot going up there. That one over te Paitaha. Whaputei te Paitaha. Mauria mai. Pātini tini mai. Wahine no Whitby. Mawana rātou, I o rātou kākahu pango. Check. It's 5 to Taita and 9 to Whitby. Shot goes up. That one's short. Letoa with the pass. And bringing it up from Taita. Give and go, not successful on that occasion. That is wonderful finish there by Whitby Collegiates. Number 1, I think it was. Bella. 21 now with the shot. Carly Bell. Oh, looking ahead, and interception there. Waikatihia I tērā maka. A nice little floater there. Whakarere I te poro, and they have a tight tussle over that loose ball, and it is a jump ball. Ko tai mai etahi kai tākaro hou. Inbound, open shot there. Nobody on her, very casual defence. She's going to go, she's going to look to her right, the open player there, and that three is good. Tērā kuru whiwhi toru. Working their way down the court. And unfortunately that time the ball just going back over the half court. Ka hoki anō ki muri nei. Ko rātou hau rua. For those wondering where Taita College is, such as myself, it's in Lower Hutt, Aotearoa. And for those wondering where Whitby is, I found this out yesterday, but for those that weren't watching yesterday's stream, it's in Rotorua. And as Whitby bring the ball up, Kawea mai te poro. Looking for an outlet, fast outlet, nothing on offer. And that one, oh, good effort there, flick it back in. Plenty of people in the post. Pito I nāne. Tēnei wā ka mihi atu ki ngā kaitautoko. Bailey's in Ativa. University of Otago. Whakata Māori. Oh, lovely carry there, looking for an opening. Nothing seemingly there. Has to take a difficult shot from below. Kei raro I te papa muri. Oh, and some good defence there. Managing to put enough pressure on that shot to make it incomplete. As they look around the top of the boundary. Mid-range there is on. No one's on her, and she will take that. Thank you very much, says Carly Bell. And as I said in the previous match, the mid-range has been very much underutilised. There's a want to try and either shoot a three or lay it up. Whereas there's a good, plenty opportunities for a mid-range jumper, even just a mid-ranger, where people sort of sag off their players on defence. So hopefully coaches and players have been watching that and can make use of that information. As Taita brings the ball up here. It's in the hands of the number 20, Aurora Takiri. And she just walks straight to the basket, looking for the rebound as well, and comes back in their hands again. And she goes up looking for the 2 shots, but the foul happened prior to the shot going up. And the 3-pointer dropping in this time. Would be number 1, Bella Coxon, bringing it up the ball now. It's a give and go, but the defense stood firm in front of her. She tried to get through that small gap. Ka puta whai ana ia ki te uru atu ki roto I tērā wāhi paku paku. Engari kua katia ngā kai ārai I aia. Ka whāngaia Taita I tōna hoa engari auare ake I tēnei wā o ma tere ana te wahine no Whitby ki te tūkohu o ai tērā ki ana Burn nōrere ka haere ia ki te pai kuru tautuku. Whakarite anō I ia. And makes the second. O he rawe, ngā kai ārai. Puta ki waho I tērā wā, te wahine no Taita. So the meaning behind the name of Taita was around the build-up of debris on the river bank. Wira te ingoa o te wāhi o Lower Hutt. And she looks, and they swing it. It's a long 3. And foul happened there, so she's stepping to the line for 3 free throws. She is indeed. Something for the young guns and learning. They're really deep and they haven't been sinking that many threes. It's probably a good idea not to foul them out that deep. Unless, of course, you need to stop the 3-point shot to win the game. Otherwise, I would let that 3 go. That one off the topper, Mai te topper, back into the hands, she looks, and that one bouncing off, gets her own rebound. Isn't any boxing up going on there, but a wayward pass now, back over the half, and Taita looking to capitalise, and they do just that. Closing that gap to a 1-point lead now for Whitby. They got in the bag of tricks here. A bounce pass to the middle, but the good defensive efforts there. It made the ball come astray. And here we go again, open pathway to the basket. Ka puare te ara kei mua I aia. Tiro whakamua. Ka whiu tērā kuru whiwhi toru. And she just takes her time and a little bit too casual perhaps. On that occasion, not being able to finish off the left hand. to that far side of the court there, swinging back to the middle, bounce pass to that young lady from Taita again. That takes us to the end of the first quarter. E te whānau, 19 points, plays 20. Stay with us, we'll be right back after this timeout, after this quarter break. Just going through a few more of those kupu. Well, whānau at home, and I wanted to learn a little bit more. Makataupatu is a jump ball. Hara'ature is a technical foul, there we go. And we've come into a little bit of a tighter follow on the game here, just so we can see the numbers of our young athletes. Number 15 there, cross-court pass, looking for an opening, nice little floater there, looking to try and regather that one. And a crossover happening, good ball skill demonstrated there. And 3 ladies on her. Long shot coming in there. Rebound brought in by Taita. She's going to look ahead, no options there, comes back to the inside. And bringing it up is Letoa. Sienna that was. Looking for the 3 ball. And off Maite Tapa. taka ki ngā wahine o Taita. Kei roto I te ringa o te nama rua te kau. Koe atu ko Aurora Tākiri. And she's successful with that shot. 22 plays 19 now. Letoa Tuala with the shot. Little floater there. Bobbles around the rim and then drops. Taka. Ka te tiro whakamua a tēnei wahine no Taita. She's looking to cut in. Long shot put up there by the number 15. No Taita or Sina Ioane. And lovely passing maneuver there to beat a 1-on-2 attack. And moving the ball around the perimeter. Ka huri haere I te poro. Mai te waho I te haurua, porohita haurua. Nau ana, whātini tini ana te namatahi Coxon. Long shot going up, gathered in by the number 4, who is not on our team list. If you can let us know who that number 4 is, you can let me know on Instagram, Ethan Smith NZ. And the long shot going up, gathered in by Letoa Tuala, Siana, and rebound again there, Siana Ioane bringing it down. Bella, outside shot, short, and brought in by Taita. And number 4 with an attempt again, and that putback successful by Aurora Tākiri. Looking to cut to the basket now. And from the corner, drops short. And Bella trying her best to regather that one. Long ball over there to the young ladies from Taita with the ball in hand. Now floater chucked up in the hands of Letoa Tuala, and she has the outlet pass there. 2 ladies ahead of her. Finished there by the number 14, Kiana Byrne. Byron, perhaps it's pronunciation, B-Y-R-N-E. Byron. To the right now, swinging to the number 6 there. We don't have on the Taita sheet either. Number 8, Tamsin, with the pass across there. Need a shot put up, and the shot goes up, but it's more of a throw at the basket, unfortunately. And would be with 2 players ahead. Path to the basket, she does indeed. No one gets in front of her and makes it difficult. Timeout call. Go down and have a bit of a think about what to do next. 27 plays 24 at the moment, e te whānau. Back into the action we go. Looking at Sienna with the shot this time, long shot, rebound. Tūrapa taken there, but unsuccessfully put back. Good effort by both players there to try and rein it back in. Just giving a little demo of how she slid like a little swan along the court there. And for the inbound, it is Carly Bell looking to the outside player. Oh, unfortunately not able to finish that time. Back there by Whitney College Collegiate. Bringing it up now is the number 8, Tamsin Whānau Sili. Again, Sienna bringing the ball up. Swinging it to the far side there and back. 13 has a look. They're looking for this 3-point shot. Doesn't drop. Again, Carly Bell looks ahead. Nice pass. Finish not quite going to plan. Looking for an opening, and they've filled the paint. And that did the trick that time. She had no other players there from Whitby with her. Tries to wrestle her way into the basket, and she does just that. Bit casual on the inbound, and luckily they don't lose the ball. Looks for the shot, not successful there. Katitiro whakamua, te wahine no taita. Tamsin tērā. Kawea ka pā tini-tinia te wahine no taita. Ka maka whakamua. Paku huri. E te kuru anō I te pōro. Oh, wonderful finish there. With the one hand getting around her defender. And another timeout called with 2 minutes and 50 seconds to go in the second quarter. inbound now, number 22, I think it was, Isabella McLean. Oh, Mike, it's number 17, Aliana. The outside shot, not dropping this time. Maite. Te rā tūtaha. O te papatakaro, kakawea mai. A wahine o Whitby. Te rā whiu roa rawatu. Engari kari I angitu. Ai te wahine no Whitby, ko tiana tēnā. Ko pukina ana tēnei wahine naine. Bella, maua nei te poro. Step through block. Was Kiana Byron. Bringing up the ball also was Maya Rouse. Shooting her first. Oh, wonderful banked in free throw. Did see something online that in certain countries they bank their free throws fairly regularly, and it's a high percentage shot. She's trying that technique herself today. Not a success on that occasion. All toppled out there. Looks for the open lady for the pass, and she finds the swerve. There by Taita on Maya Rouse. And she's going to look to pass off the ground. She does that to Carly Bell. She's looking at her options, swings it, looks for the cut in the middle. She was there, passed it and come. Give and go technique. Whatu Homai. Papatakaro. She able to finish. Steps through and does just that. Is the number 15 Sina Iwane. Looking ahead, minutes ago. 30 points to 2. As she drove in there, had a little bit of a collision between the players. So Arohatu ki aia. Te manako I ora pai ana ia me tōna waiwai. Tuke aia, Timata anō, mai te pai pito. They're going to look to start again, no doubt. Te mea, Kari, Irite. Swinging it to the middle now, looking back outside, shots on, but it doesn't drop. Carly Bell now bringing it up down the centre of the court. She's got a clear pathway. A little bit relaxed in the carry in the middle of traffic. She's going to bring her one way. Looks to feed. Fantastic little cut to the basket by Sina. To the right hand side now. There's that three attempt again. Carly Bell looking to go forward. And that brings us to the end of the second quarter. So let's take a half-time break, whānau, and come back for the third quarter shortly.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
back into the action we go. E te whānau, 34-30. Toru tekau mā whā ki te toru tekau. Te tauranga i te timatanga o te haurua tuarua. Taita with ball in hand. Carly Bell bringing it forward down this nearest side to us. A give and go. Tuku atu, tuku pai. And quick bucket there by the number 13, Maya Rouse. Pass back there, and that pass going straight to the hands. Now, some quick shots at the basket, not probably very accurate ones, and putting the ball in front of that player. She's looking to turn, go to the basket, not able to finish that time, but straight to the other end goes Rouse. Around the top, in the hands of Sienna now. Having a go at the 3 wall. Kare Ififi Te Toru. In the hands of Buo'ea. Sienna, she's got a lane down the middle. No, they've got 2 defenders right in front of her. Instead of the mid-range, just pop in the mid-range there. They work their way into the traffic. Unfortunately, in that process, the ball gets whacked from her hands. Puta te poro, ki te papa. I te ringa a te nama tahi I naini, Bella. Feeding the middle, and wonderful finish there by Sienna Tuala. Bringing it down on the far side of the court with pace is Carly Bell. And the referee said that she stepped over the sideline. Oh no, foul was called, sorry. Yeah, hara. Carly Bell again with the floater and doing enough mahi to get the shot and the tūrapa, the rebound. She's going to have a go at going for that basket, no doubt. She's been successful a number of times today, Sienna, so why not go again? Extending their lead out to 4 points this time. The give and go, and the open shot drops. Miharo tōna mahi. Steal there. Ka tāhai ia I te poro. Kei awai te poro I nainei. Kei Whitby Collegiate. Looking now to drive to the hole. But the defensive setup stopping that attack, and the give and go. She's open for the shot, not able to finish that time, was the number 15, Sina. But she hustles back to try and get the turnover, and that same move again off the right hand. 4 points, the buffer, the difference at the moment. Sideline now. Paitaha. That ball just a little bit too long. Timeout called from the team from Taita, I think it was. Ball, has a look at it. 6 points the difference at the moment, with 5 to go in this quarter. 5 miniti e toi ana I roto I tēnei hauwha tuatoru. Ball getting batted away. Carly Bell coming down strong, and she does the same thing that Sienna did on the other end with a one-hand release. Kuru whakau, a layup. Seen too many threes drop today in this match. And that is the shot clock expiration. Take the opportunity to talk to Etefano about 2 degrees and support her line. So at the younger levels, girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. And the words they hear from the sidelines can often make a difference. That's why 2 degrees asks New Zealand girls what helps them feel confident, supported and motivated to keep playing. What can unintentionally create pressure? The answers inspired the blue support her line you can see here today. It's a reminder for parents, coaches and supporters that helping girls stay in sport starts with positive words from the sideline. That goes for our young men as well. So ngā mihi kia 2 degrees. I ngā tō rātou tautoko, I ngā kōtiro, I roto I ngā hākinakina, I roto I ngā kura tuarua o Aotearoa, me te tautoko I ngā kamupene e pāhoana I tēnei whakataitai. And if you wanted to learn more, you can go on to her Support Her Club at the 2 Degrees website and get yourself a free community pack. E mihi ana kia rātou I o rātou whakarongi, te tautoko. Lovely pass there. And that one just dropping off. Back and forth, looking for the run. And does it drop? Yes, it does. It was between the two sisters that time, the passing interchange. Aliana, I think it was. Letoa Tuala. Passing forward to the open lady. And they've got a bit of a run on at the moment. That makes it 6 points. Number 14, Kiana Byron. Carly Bell with the inbound. Oh, the pass is there. Can she finish? No, she can't. Again, plenty of people in the keyhole. The outside three doesn't go either. Carly Bell runs for it, but isn't able to pull it back for her team. Now, Aliana with the inbound to her sister. Well, I'm going to presume it's her sister. They got the same last names. But I could be wrong. Apologies if they are not sisters. Very close to getting a foot in before she can go with that ball. Oh, wonderful steal there. And she'll look ahead. And can she finish from the steal? Yes. That signature move there, the right hand release. Tērā kuru whakau. She's going to have a go now. Does she step through? She does indeed. It was a hard finish. Step through onto the left foot and jump and release out the right. Timed it beautifully. I think that was Kiana. She's got a couple of options here, and that exact same move again from Siana Letoa Tuala. And yes, they'll pull a timeout with 14-point margin now. It was about 4 at the start of this quarter in the last timeout, and now it's ballooned out. It's a good call by the coaches to have a bit of a rethink about it. And the inbound coming in to Whitby, looking for the pass forward. Sorry, that was tighter. She's got a lady on the inside. Is she going to give it? No, she goes herself. Unable to finish, but the rebound is gathered in by Siena. Down to that corner for the 3 ball. Doesn't drop. Rebound. Fought for. Oh, the little Euro step tried on there. But the defender put herself in the perfect spot. Is she going to pass? No, she doesn't need to. She gives the fake pass, giving her the open lane and the chance. Unable to finish that time. And a little bit of a fall there by Carly Bell. Hoping she's all right. Looking again to Sienna for, there we go, a floater. Had an open player on that far side of the basket. And she runs straight into Aliana. Will she pass? No, she won't. She'll just hold up. 22 seconds. She's going to try and use the whole 22 seconds. 16 points going into the last quarter. And that one drops. He miharo tērā kuruwhiwhi toru. Moving it again. And ball dropping into Taita's goal there. And that'll take us to the end of the third quarter, e te whānau. 17 points the difference. Stay tuned, see if the comeback can happen. That shot pops out into the hands of Sina. Sina looking ahead now and finds the target she was after, Carly Bell, finishing well. Bella bringing it up now, swinging it. And that's a long three ball by Sienna. Give and go. Watu ho mai. And some smiles on the dials. Not feeling too much pressure at the moment, the girls from Whitby. Georgia Keel there in the game too, number 19. There she is on defense. Making an effort to try and get in front of her. Brings it back and has another look. Carly Bell in control ball. Ka puta I wahu I te papatakaro. Ka timata anō I te paitaha. Kei roto I te ringa a Bella Coxon I tēnei wā. Ka haere ki te taha tawhiti. Taka te tūrapa ki roto I te ringa a Carly Bell anō. Ka whakaritea tētahi ārai. Ārai tūnga ārai. Screen. Bounce pass out, steps back. And that one, a good pass. And again, a shot a goal. That one, that pass not going to hand. (62-46). Dummy given. She'll pop it out to the 22, who is Puaua. And they're going to want to stop this run. And able to do it this time. Looking for a player to pass to. And nice block there. Bell coming down again. Is she going to beat that one? No. Realised that that's her move. And she goes to the right hand. And so, to make the shot harder, defenders need to get over to her right hand and make her come back to her left and see if it's as effective. We haven't seen that happen so far. Taita's inbound ball now. Mai te pai Pito. Kei roto I te ringa a te nama te kaumārima, Sina. Ka hopu kina I te nama te kaumāwhā. Ka whakaotia tērā nekehanga. Ki ana Byron tērā. Ka te tiro whakamua. Taita, maka te pōro ki tono hoa engari, ka taka te pōro ki roto, I te ringa, that time the pressure was put on that right hand, but no one else got back in time to stop the other rebounder, and they're looking for the inbound pass. Carly Bell now, looking ahead. is the number 11, Awhiro Reremoanariri, looking to shut down the attack of, and she does well. Looking ahead again, give and go, back to the middle. What has she got? That ball just dropping short. There's a tussle for the ball. She's going to go and take a break. A little bit of a heavy fall there, unfortunately. Arawatukiaia. Bella bringing it up there, tries to pass through. This time the ball Kotei waho I te papatakaro. Ke ro te ringa Rouse I Naini. Bella again to this near side, feeding to the middle. Defence is up. Two women on her. I rua ngā wahine. Raitia I Aia. Long ball. Looking to gets her own rebound, does Rouse. And puts it back again. Fantastic work. Tino mohi o hea te take I kona, nā te mea kari kite. Carly Bell looking to finish off their right hand again, not able to do it. Defensive pressure applied. Looking ahead to 2v none. And the quick outlet ball paying dividends for them. 4.5 to go. And the score is pushed out to 72 to 46. Nice finish this time. Number 6 with the ball now. And over to Aurora, looking to make a shot, and that shot's gone short into the hands of Sienna. He's going to bring it down. Oh, unfortunately unable to gather that in time, and haere tona no na waiwai. As they look ahead, that's number 20 finding the open player. And getting the rebound this time is number 4. Pass. It's been a little bit too far. This time, not able to make that. They're both jumping all the rebounds. Called. great game today. And tries the floater over the top of the defence from Whitby. Again, easy pathway straight to the basket. Good rebound, ball in there by the number 11, Alfredo. He's going to go coast to coast. It's blocked in the last moment. Big defender. That ball almost dropping. Ball not dropping. Carly Bell bringing it down the middle now. Left the path for her, but made it difficult enough for Anania to making it unable for her to finish. Hands of the number 13 now, Maya Rouse. Here she is again, ball in hand. Feeds it out to Sienna at the top. The 3-ball attempt. Pulling in the Arfiddle, bringing in the rebound. The 2-upper. 30 seconds to go. Still giving it heaps. That 3-ball away to the hands of number 4. Can't get the foot back. And that will see us to the end of this game. Tēnā koutou katoa. I hono mai e te whānau. Shortly we'll bring you the next game in the lineup, which will be Te Aroha College versus Te Kura o Te Koutu, starting at 11:30. Te Mātou Te Whānau.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
tēnā koutou e te whānau. We are into the first quarter by some time. Unfortunately, technical difficulties stopped us from being able to broadcast earlier, unfortunately. We are here now. It's 19 points to 4. Takoti down at the moment. Fast-paced basketball. I te rera watu. Ngā tima e-rua, I te neke maka o ngā o te pōro. E rawe tērā maka. Tērā kuru, aroa mai, e kuru kāre he maka. Nō reira, koe nei ngā tima I runga I te papatākaro I tēnei wā. He rawe te tepe o tērā tama. Tōna nama te kaumā whitu. Ka rewa te kite I tōna nama ki runga I te rārangi ingoa o te koutu. Of the players from Te Aroha, we have Isaiah Anderson's number 7, Malachi Anderson 6, Paisley Bartlett is 8, and Callan DeProse 12, Mason DeProse is 4, Joe Grayson 11, Travis Ho 9, Baraka Maina 10, Janster Manija is 5, Harry McLaughlin is 14, Jaden Paitai 13 and Preston Taylor is 15. Pucks Linden is the coach and Tash Linden is assistant coach. Damien Anderson is the manager. Mai te kura o te koutu. Te nama whā ko Awatere Douglas Rauna. Nama te kaumārua. Tere moana. Te reo moana hai hai. Nama waru Miguel Hikuroa. Nama rua te kaumātahi te kapua o Rehua Mihaka. Toru te kau ko te hikawera o Pene. Rua te kaumārua Kān Ratahi. Toru te kaumārua te Awhe Rewita Grace. Marima Rangi Tunaike Robson. Tunaeke. Te kaumārima ngā mata kere whana te aiki. Te kaumāwhā Mara Maharaia Waretimi. Kau ahipene werahiko Whitu Mapehana werahiku. Rua te kaumātahi ki te whitu te tatauranga I Naini. Miharo te kite I te maha o ngā tima, ngā kura kaupapa Māori. E rata ana ngā kaitākaro ki tēnei hoi tūkohu. Āraitia te nama toru te kaumā whā. Whakamohio mai kōai e rā nama, rua te kaumā whā, kāre ia I runga I taku ingoa, rārangi ingoa, o he rawe tērā kuru whipu toru. Great outside shot there. And the number 17, if you could let us know, that's Ethan Smith NZ on Instagram or Māori Eats on TikTok. You can let Whānau know who those players are. Outside three-pointer goes astray. Intended target. Looks again. That is the number 13, sorry. E rereke te katoa o ngā nama o te kautu ki tapu nei. Tukuna mai te katoa o tērā te timara. Go-to, and a little outside floater, just casually sitting up there, but unable to find his target. Te Aroha coming at it with pace. The handoff to the number 10 there. The jump shot from the mid-range. From Te Aroha, the number 10 is Baraka Maina. Their way down. Handoff. Batted away there, looking ahead, nice bounce pass to the number 7 defender coming across to cover. He did his job, but the follow-up defense was not there to assist, and so coming away with the bucket after the rebound. 26 plays 10, end of the first quarter. Kotu now, number 20 bringing it up. A long Kuru Toru from Te Kotu. Plenty of sideline support there for Te Kotu. Te katoa o te kura ko tai mai ki te tautoko I a rātou. Shifting the ball again. This time, Pipi Te Toru anō. We've an updated list of numbers for Te Kotu. Awatere Douglas Corona is 22. Te Reo Moana Hai 34. Neil Gale Hikuroa is number 11. Te Kapua Ārehua Mihaka 35. Te Hikawera Paul Pene 20. Kān Rātahi is 8. Te Awhe Rewita Grace is 36. Rangi Tunaeke Robson is 9. Mata Kerewha Te Aiki is 18. Maharaya Waretini is 14. Ahipene Werahiko 17 and Aprehama Werahiko is 13. And driving for the bucket this time, but plenty of players in front of him, 3 to beat on that occasion. As they move ball quickly. Beautiful rebound taken there, unable to finish that time. Pass blocked by Te Aroha. Number 8 with the 3-point attempt in the hands of Awatere. That is Ahipene with the drive through, not able to get the call. Is the number 7 now with ball in hand, and the 3-point goes out off the fingertips of a Te Kotu player. Number 13 perhaps. Aprehama Werahiko as they move it around the outside. Some fast pace on these young men. Down the court, excitement aplenty. E tūana ngā kai tautoko, tōna tima I te taha, tautoko I aia. Awatere Douglas Corona tēnā. Wonderful finish by Te Aroha on that occasion. Coming down now is the number 20. Long shot going in, unable to be pulled in. Can't get the dribble. Hand off again. Sees an opening all the way to the basket, and that is Baraka Maina taking it straight to the basket. As it shifts around the top of the key. Rebound there by the number 17, but whacked out of his hands. Mai tonu a te koutu I te kōroi nei ni. Pa tini tini. Pa tau kōro I te tūkohu. Pa rite ana o he miharo. He pātini, he muri I tōna tuara. Rau nei tōna tuara, wharite anō, a tama o te koutu. Down, get the number 5 there. With the inbound, but the ball stolen away there in the hands of the number 5, I think it was. Plays 18, 20-point lead now. Here's the steal again. This time, basket off. And the finish not happening again. Lovely rebound there. Wrangled in by the number 17. In the hands of Awatere, looking to make an impact. Spins. And it drops. They'll count it. And amongst all the Te Aroha players there, managed to find a way. nawe te rongo I tērā karanga I rā reo tautoko ki tō rātou kapa o te koutu. You're going to need that inspiration to come back from this 14-point lead that Te Aroha College currently has. Hiki na te ko is what they're saying. Hiki na te ko. The ko is the implement that was used when they were gardening, often used as a challenge. Hiki na te ko. So lift up the ko and get to doing the mahi. That's what it's talking about. You can see the cameraman on the side there. 2 cameras following this kaupapa. It is a documentary series for whakaata Māori. As Awatere Douglas Krauna whakaritea I te mahi tuarua. There is the number 7 there, Isaiah Anderson. He's got plenty of wheels, the young gun. Unfortunately, hands on the ball means penalty. It's foul, sorry. Penalty from sport. It's going to advance up to the second half here. Into foul, 5 fouls already. Can make these 2 tighten the lead, and he makes it first. Tau ona mahi tuatahi ki te tukohu. Parite anō, tau anō, Awatere wai ona mahi. Defensive screen coming across, try and open up some space for Isaiah. Oh, amazing dunk there. We haven't seen one of those in any of the games I've done over the last couple of days. Harry McLaughlin showing plenty of mana. Awatere brings it back to the other end and drips straight into the defensive line and finishes. 3 more coming, that time from Malachi Anderson, the younger brother perhaps of Isaiah. Oh my, that was number 5, Jenster. Find a way through. There's plenty of opposition in the way, but he manages to get a shot off. Second goes to the Rotorua. Jenster beating the outside man. It was the number 8, I think it was. Chaisley Bartlett. And that is going to be hard to watch for the Kura Kaupapa Te Kura o Te Koutu supporters there. And again, youngster can't be left alone. Ball stripped this time. Looks to the referee for a question mark. There's Here's that same man again, gets another shot at it. And again, the pressure, even on the rebounds, Ngā Tūrapa. Seem to get the Tūrapa, and then ka patua a kai arai i te pōro. Engari he pai te aro a ngā patu, ngā te mea taka te pōro. Kare he hara. Number 17 in the box there. Ahipene Wirahiko. In the box out. And no need because he makes a second. And they've looked to double team Awatere. But there is the solution to that. Koera te rongoa I te rāraru. That one doesn't drop. But they're finding it difficult to get their shots off with this impressive defence that's coming in on them. Now Te Aroha have been strong competitors in the A zones over a number of years, making it into and winning the top spot. It's an easy pathway, but the rebound is picked up by the big man from Te Aroha. Preston Taylor, I think it is, 15. And Janster. Again with the give and go, looking for the open space, makes space for himself by the use of the shoulder, just clearing enough for him to get a jump. The Makuru Beke. Oh, there it is. Possibly could have held that pass a fraction longer, giving it too early and allowing Preston Taylor to get across and defend that shot as well. But luckily, the call has come through that it was a foul in the process, so they'll get a shot at it again. In the hands of number 14, Maharaya Waretini. Koe ngaro atu tēnā mai tuatahi. Mai tuarua he pai. You have to be careful here that they don't allow them to get too many easy shots off. And that brings us to the end of the second quarter. 5 tekau mā whā ki te 3 tekau mā rua. Kia utonu mai e te whānau.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
With that, the singing coming from the koutu, uplifting the spirits of the young men there, and they're going to celebrate every little piece because they need to. Down currently by 22 points. It is still a half to go, so same can swing. That is what happens with momentum. Just have to get a look at getting it inside. The zone defense is hard to crack. And looks for the quick outlet. And that extends to 24-point lead now. Difficult to get inside there. Foul ball there on the number 20, who is the Hikawera for Pene. And can't find, yes he does. Got a big man in front of him, and he tries to chuck it in off the legs, and some speed shown by the number 7, Isaiah Anderson. He'll be Gets back to the middle, big man. He'll look to get the screen going, and he does just that. Pops for the mid shot. It was open there for the mid shot. Unsure why he didn't take that, but Te Kura o Te Koutu will be happy about that. Hariko ana rātou i tērā putanga. Te roto i te ringa o te ngama tekau mā whā. Maharaia Waretini looking to come off the screen. Engari Karekau tukuna tu te kuru toru. Open man. Have they been hitting the threes enough to cause upset? He's had a second shot at it. He's calibrated the sights in the first turn, but still pressuring that man. He's going to look to come. What a beautiful spin. Can he finish? And he does! Absolute razzle-dazzle demonstration there to the fans who absolutely loved it. Mai Te Kura o Te Koutu. And now trying to get around that screen, and the screen was moving, so pressure still on Te Koutu to try and close this 22-point margin. And it's going to be no easy feat by any means. Looking now. Wonderfully done. Come around the screen, gets two people jumping. On the outside, that is the number 34. Te Reo Moana. And trying to get in front, but unable to, and that just pops out. But he gets the rebound for himself. And the open shot there, no, he doesn't like it. Pops back to Isaiah. Isaiah decides to push a little closer. That time the ball, but no one was on the defensive end to box out. And there's a push in the back. So it is the baseline throw-in. Mai te pai pito, tēnei maka. By the number 4, Mason DeBrose. It's hard to hide it because the ref was right there, unfortunately, the young man. But back into the mahi now, bringing it up. 14 tries to look for a shot. There's plenty of people on him. The young Maharaia. And at the other end of the court, again, there's pressure under that hoop every single time. And there it is again, full effort to get down there, and then he's trying to try and push. No, he doesn't. Clever passing there. Taking their time, giving them some moments to be more composed for the shot. I feel like because of the presence of the big man who's actually just gone off the court, but they haven't stopped. They're still moving the ball quickly, and he'll look for the outside shot there. And the smallest man on the court gets the rebound. Janster's back on. Malija. He's looking for a call to go his way. Nothing happening there. Nearly gets his pocket picked, and he does indeed. And the young fella's going to go, I'll have that. So one of the benefits of being short is that it's much easier to change direction. So often they're the ones bringing the ball up, but also very good at stealing the ball when the ball is not protected. Again, he tries to one man beat the lot, and unfortunately, doesn't happen this time. Has a look again. Little cutter. No, goes to the wing. Tries to make room for himself. He does, but still there's pressure on the shot. Titiro Whakamua, youngster. And looking for the opening. Makes room. Janster there with the long three. And what's the call there? Toe-to ball by the look. Perhaps a little nudge in the back on the rebounder. Tērā tama, e peke ana ki te hopuku nei te poro. Wehi atu tama no te aroha. And he gets double teamed there. They know he's the danger man, and look at that. He can't stop from that awkward position too. And nobody on him. And they didn't box out as well, so they've got another shot at it. This time comes down in the hands of Te Hikawera. Try and go through. Plenty of people in his way, but manages again to get the shot off. Janster now with ball in hand. Tā pana I te poro. Tai mai e tahi tangata hou, Travis Hou. Kiringa I te papatakaro. Mauria mai kawea mai a te nama te kau, te rua te kau. Te hikawera. Whā atu Tama Irungara, and tries to bat it away, and Janster, the young fella again, slows the pace, looks for some openings. He's going to have a go at himself. Not this time, but they left him open. Tries to find some space, can't find it. That one is good. Uruwhiwhi toru nā te aroha. Luckily, Te Aroha already have their own theme song. Te Aroha, Te Whakapono, me te rangi Māori e, tātou kātou e. And tai mai e tahi tāpui hou. Isaiah Anderson. Janster taking a little break now. Swings back to the far side there. Looking for a blocking option, and there's the screen coming for him. He's going to pop there. No, he won't. Get a big hand in his way, and some good rebounding there. I pai ngā tūrapa a te koutu. He looks to hand off. What options does he have? Mid-range jumper right there. There it is, pressure on him, gets his own rebound, but it's taken out of his hands. That part of the court, I'm not sure if that was a good use of the foul. They didn't want to allow any more quick baskets to be scored. Screen coming, rolls off it. Goes through, finds the open man with a floater, and it is a floater indeed. I think that was number 4, Mason, the pros. Tries to find space there, finds the open man, with his hands hit on the way through, and I think it's timeout called. No, it's not. Haere tonu ana te kēmu. Pai pito. Kao. E rua ngā wā kei te whaikuru tautuku. Kai ana te tūkohu, hara mai ki roto i au. Ana, ka rere a ngā poi, ka rere hoki ngā free throws. And this time they're not dropping into the hands of the number 4 from Te Aroha. Mason, the pros. Bringing it up is Isaiah. He tries to swing it back to the middle. Has a go by himself. And he finds it. That ball going over the touchline. Touchline. Mai. Paitaha, tērā. Pero te tiringa a Maharaia. Tukuna tukia. Rea te koro, kia te aroha. And Isaiah there with the basket. Fast-paced game, 73 to 41. Now 32 points the difference. Up. That one not dropping. Crowd from Te Kotu, not that much to cheer about at the moment. Te hika wera. Kei te pai kuru tautuku. Some full press defense. No, he's not. For the outside man, and he can't rein it in, but the Kotu can. Wants the ball. Tips there, but to the line goes Awatere. First one falls a little short. We'll have another crack at it though. Wow, more tōna. Isaiah Anderson. Karaka. Oh, lovely steal there. Can he finish with 2 men on him? No, he can't. A little bit too much pressure. But still a great effort to stop the progression in the first instance. And can the rebound be pulled back? It can. That takes us to the end of the third quarter, Eti whānau. Back with the last quarter very shortly. Close to dropping, but coming away with it again is the young man Janster, Indonesia. Hand off to the number 12, Carlin DePros, sorry. Speed is his ally, the number 14 there, Haraya Waretini. Now just near side to us now. Swinging it back to the middle. Goes Hazley. Looks again. It's a great way of making space available for himself. That one, he was travelling at great speed across to the left-hand side and probably didn't have the chance to set himself up properly to get the shot off. But they have a good lead. 30 points at the moment. Going to be a tough ask. Kotu to bring back 30 points in a single quarter. But the key is not to give up, to take as many learnings from the game as they can. For them in their lives and careers. Not to give up, even though you might not get the dub. It's still good to keep trying. Some of the learnings that come with it. As he goes down the baseline, tries to bring it back into his player under the hoop there. Bodies in the paint. Nice little bounce pass, easy done. We'll get a hand one on that one. Papuri tahi. Stepping into the line. Apreha Mawirahiko. Out of the way of the defender, and this player comes back, and that is the Crows again. Through the middle, the Pros again, not able to finish that time. But they're doing what needs to be done to finish out here. Even if they use their full 24 seconds, didn't turn over the ball, the coach are going to have to do something special to be able to upset them. Running special, I mean, reference. 10-3 points in a row. See if he steps to the Kuru Tautuku, the Pai Kuru Tautuku. Looks like he is, so that's a Papuri tahi. It's an and one. And nice shot again by Awakere. Slow. Speed of the game down. Joe Grayson, we've only seen come into the game recently. Big outside shot by Baraka. Can he be reined in? Can he finish with soft hands? Not this time. Straight back to the other end of the court. Baraka again, what's he got? Not able to finish. Coast to coast, seeing plenty of speed going on. Can he finish? Yes, he almost did. It was a great pass to find him open, then a little pump fake to get the defender jumping. Pick out to the Kaiarai. Oh, he rawe. Kaiarai. Kai. Kawi Koro. Out. Massive defense there on the young Isaiah Anderson. There's a little frustration at loss of that ball. So Ayupeni will go to the bench, and looking now to the shots from Isaiah. Need to good at the Garoha. Oh, and the rebound was gotten. Need to do it up at Garoha. Ngātahi. And that one just wobbling out to the right hand side there. Awatiri with another shot. And he makes the second. Taute. Rotorua. Mason the Crows. Over to the right hand side with the handoff there. Shifting game. Slowing it down. Looking for any chinks in the defence. Hands with another 13, Jaden Paitai. He'll have a look at the 3. How's this high? It's not in quite yet. There's a push there. By the rebounder. Timeout ball. gets an opening and he nails it after some great defence. Good stop, and the defender carried on running. Ka tū ana ia, tere tōna tū. Ka neke te wai ngā waiwai ngā kaiarai. Nei pai anō, mā tērā tangata. Te awhi rea with the grace. First one, Zone goes off to the right, throws again, over to Anderson. The ball again, can he get it in? No. Early while it was on the ground, so it'll be a side line and down. Taha. Kāri I pāti te poro I te tapa. Timata mai ngā paitaha. Having a look at some movements. Calling for screener perhaps on that right hand side, and they've gone into a zone as well. Looking now to the middle, no one on the 13. He has a look at it. 13 being Jaden Waitai. Setting up their defensive strategy now. It's still in the zone. Both teams at the moment. That is an easier method and less tiresome method of defence, the zone defence. Unfortunately, as the young ones progress up, you very seldom see zone defence employed by the NBA team and NBL because the players are so much better at shooting. So I don't know if at this age group it's a good idea to employ the zone defence, but whakautu. Tini mai Isaiah. The handoff to Waitai. Janster looking a little cutter. Janster now with the outside shot. He had a good foundation to take the shot off. He was set, his feet were set, but aim wasn't quite calibrated. Sight's not calibrated. He's got some moves, young Miguel. Can he finish? He's going up amongst some full timber there. Was the number 35. Kapua Arehua Mihaka. Isaiah finding the man underneath. And the young fella up with a shot. Chance to rebound the tūrapa. Behind the back action. Looking for Miguel now. Miguel trying his best and he loses the handle. Puta tiwaho, tērā pōro. Rua miniti. Te mutunga o tēnei kēmu. There. And the number 8 shot at the basket. Imagine these are some of the younger players that are brought on to have an opportunity to play in this final. Well, not final, sorry, into this matchup. And that ball is swatted away. Zaya now looking to make use of that opening. Fast break, wasn't touched. What was the umpire reckon? Kahore. Leader. Poro ki waho o ka. Te poro ki no i te kōtiro i te taho o te kōti nei. He rawe tērā maka. Panga. Maka tūpana. Maka tūpana. Bounce pass. Just a handoff, but he decides against it. And again loses the handle on the wall. Kaiarai. Idea by Tautiki. Kapua o rehua tēnā, ārehua. Rotorua. Passing options. Off the ball movement has been swift by Rotorua. One of the deciding factors in this game. And yes, he's able to finish there wonderfully. That was the number 18, I believe. Matakire whana.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
e te whānau. Here we have the matchup between Inglewood High School and Te Kauwhata College. Welcome back to our coverage here at day 4 of the A grade basketball here in Rotorua. Brought to you by our sponsors Anchor, Bailey's, Nativa, Whakaata Māori, 2 Degrees, University of Otago, and here we go into the action. We go to the hands of Te Kauwhata. That is with the number 3, and he quickly finds his way to the basket, but it is called a travel. So here we have bringing down the ball is the young men from Inglewood High School. And the ball falls over the dead ball line. Your teams get to whānau. We have Te Kauwhata and Inglewood. So from Inglewood we have Tyrell Rodman Ashby, that's number 6, Noah Dallaston number 9, Neo Edgecombe Waters 4, Elijah Enright is 14, Charlie Ferguson 11, Quinn Fraser 13, Jude Hitchcock is 7, Gideon Kingy number 8, Cash Lindsay at 12, Tyler Szymanski is number 5, and number 10 Sam Walker with the coach Ethan Wilson and the manager Ellie Hitchcock. And from Inglewood High in the white, we just read Inglewood, sorry, from Te Kauwhata. We have number 44 Joseph Adams, 9 Christian S. Tadan, 5 Amin Fadul, 3 Riley Gamble, 8 is Tamahat, 11 Kalani Kimi Wereta, and 0 is Ali Ngawaka, 13 Dash Patel, 7 Harlem Rafiti Piggott, and 12 is Arana Totorewa from Te Kauwhata. So at the line we have Amin Fadul at the moment. And that second one, Kari Taka, Morira. Kei o he rawe te ārai tērā pōro i marika pātu tōna ringa. Te ringa o te kaikuru, nō reira ko tai ia ki te pai kuru tautuku. Hāli ngā waka tēnā. A little bit of a struggle over the ball, and he couldn't quite keep up with him that time, and he finds his way down the middle, and the big man in the number 10 manages to get the rebound but can't get the putback, and that is Sam Walker. It's the old lineup. Sam works his way in. Can he get a free shot at it? Yes, he can. Finds an open man in number 10, I think it was. No, not number 10. That was 10 who fed the ball to the other player. And anytime you want to give us a shout out, or give a shout out to any of the players, you can do so through Sending a message to our Instagram handle, which is Ethan Smith NZ, and we can try and share one of those shout outs for you. Or you can hit us up on TikTok. Ethan MāORI Eth is the handle. And Sam with the bucket that time takes it all the way to the hole. Tautoko ana I ona hoa tākaro, e noho ana ki te pai. E mā taki mai ana. Kia Sam te wā I nai nei. Tūkohu, karangātu te tama I etahi o na hoa. Nā te mea, te press defense tēnā. Ārai pēhi. And 9 from Inglewood, Noah Dallaston. Bringing it up now. And Luke Jude Hitchcock. Sam again. Is here. Looks like baseline inbound. Maka Pai Pito. Finds the open man in their near corner. Feeds to Sam. Has he got an open track to the basket? He has indeed. He's been dangerous for the Inglewood side so far. Te Kaupata looking to try and combat. Gets a free shot there, but isn't able to get the height required. Defensive starts coming in from the number 7, feeds the big man again. Sam again able to get the basket. That's about 3 or 4 baskets he's got in a row now. They know that it's effective, so suggest at that score level, 11-2, a timeout might be needed to try and rally the troops and come up with a strategy to combat the height of Sam Walker. And the fast feet. Around his defender, but unable to box out the supporting player. Norira pai anō. Ka tau anō te koro. Miharo tērā mahi Amin. Te whaiwhai I te mahi tuatahi a tōna hoa tima. Again. There's Sam. Goes straight through the middle of them again. To set up a double team on that man to halt the flow of scoring opportunities for him. Nice little bounce pass, and reeling in the rebound is the number 13 there, Dash Patel. An orthodox shot, but hey, it's successful, so he'll take it. Finds an open lane to the basket and takes it. And why not? If the opposition on defense is going to give you that lane, then silly not to. Swinging it around top of the arc, and a pressured shot there at the big man in front of him, big Sam Walker. not allowing easy access to the basket. Bounce pass through to Sam. Sam just muscles his way into the basket. But this time he's called on a charging foul. Around the arc. Tērā kokona o te whakatākaro. Whai wāhi. Whai ara. Amin ki te tūkohu. Whai ia I tētahi atu. E maka atu ki etahi ono hoa I roto I timo Inglewood. Wai kuri taituku nā ne pai mai etahi tamahou Cash Lindsay tērā te nama te kaumārua tēnā mai wana I ngā pū kikorangi kahurangi looking to extend that lead out once more. And it drops. That'll make it an 18-point lead now. And defensive pressure. And number 11 steps straight to the basket. That is Charlie Ferguson. And the full court press coming. And have to look for some good passing options. Man on. And setting a screen and moving off it, rolling off it. Then they've had to revert to the three-pointers, and they'll be happy about that one. Didn't catch the number. Well done to Te Kaupata making that shot. I think it was 12 that one was. Arana Totorewa. Bounce pass going to that side, wrapped up there. Well held. Done that time. And with the carry down to the baseline, unable to get the ball across due to the good defense of Charlie Ferguson there from Inglewood. Like it's in Tararaki. For those that didn't know, Te Kaupata is in the Waikato. Oh, beautiful shot by the number 3 there from Te Kaupata. Riley Gamble. So we'll hear Miharo te kawena tērā tama MāORI Gideon Kingi. Tere rawatu tōna haerenga ki te tūkohu. Rua miniti e toi ana. Kaya Inglewood te poi I nai nei. tries some full court pressure by young Amin Fadul. And that one again works his way in, Charlie, and makes a bucket when it's needed. Working their way around the perimeter. They haven't really that zone defense again. And that's a travel. Basket doesn't count. So it will be the Inglewood team's ball. Oh, wonderful pick and roll. Did everything right except the footing at the end there by the young Inglewood player. Kawea mai I ngaini a Amin Fadul i te koro. Wāti ki tōna hoa. Totorewa. Oh, he rawe tēnā tepe. E wainga nui I ona hoariri. E whakaū ana I te koro. Not too sure what the point to the shoulder one means. So 24-second shot clock violation when the umpire taps their shoulder with their fingers. Number 8 there from Inglewood, Gideon Kingi. That one slightly short of the rim this time. And the second is good. He played tōna Rotorua, and a little handoff there by Te Kaupata. Quick passing, they've got a mismatch in numbers, and that's finished there by, I think it was number 4 from Te Kaupata. No. And he works his way into the lane and managed to get the ball away, but tidying up the scraps was the number 14, Elijah Enright. And their full court defence coming in. He's going to look ahead. Could be an overlap here. And was it head out? Yes, I think it might have been. No, Inglewood ball. That takes us to the end of the first quarter. Stay tuned at the final. Second quarter coming up. Akwani. some good defense there by the crew from Te Kaupata. Upset the apple cart slightly. Still only 9 points in it. Chucked it up. Didn't find success that time. Now number 7 with ball in hand, Jude Hitchcock with the inbound. Trying to find Sam, and Sam is found. And finishes strongly. Rotorua this time driving. Call is foul. We'll go to the Te Pai Kurutautuku. Lovely give and go, and he weaves his way through the defensive lineup of Te Kaupata. And once again, here we go through the middle. Can he find success? Yes, he does. Number 11, Kalani Kimi Wereta. He's new to the game. He's already put their new energy into place. Looking to roll off that screen. What we got here, finds open man and finds success with that shot. Big man's on the inside, goes again. No success that time, managed to shut him down, but he does draw the foul, so we'll step to the line. On around 10 points at the moment. Could be more. Won't extend it this time though. Engari, tono a tuatahi tēnei. Whakawhānui, te wehe ngake wainganui I nei tima. Ki te kau anō. Oh, he miharo tērā tūrapa a te nama te kaumā toru, Quinn Fraser tēnā. And timeout called. ball there that time. But the referee saw that half-court violation, bringing the ball past the halfway and then going back beyond it. Oh, beautiful work there. But the foul was applied there by the Kaufata, so number 8. Gideon Kingi will step to the line. And the first is good, extending the lead to 14. So we're looking to box out here. And Te Kaufata ball now. Now, having just observed that last free throw, young Sam Walker was able to get inside Dash Patel there, so they're going to have to be wary of that. Put a bigger body perhaps on him, and they're going to look to trap in that corner. But they come through. Oh, lovely step through by the number 3. Fantastic work, Riley Gamble. Takes his allowed 2 steps through and weaves his wonders. Bounce pass there. He makatu pana pana. But they can't stop the attack of Inglewood this time. Tries to go into the centre. In the process of the arms trying to get the ball out of his hands, he takes an extra step. And so that's a travel. Solid passing there by the Inglewood crew. And as they doubled up on that Sam Walker, he found the open man with the overhead pass, I should say. And Totorewa looking to, behind the back, pass it. Good work there. Shot by the number 3, Riley Gamble again. He's looking to apply some defensive pressure now. Back cutter. And they'll fight for the ball. And number 11, Kalani Kimi Wedeta, getting picked up by the bigger man, holding the ball in hand. Inglewood now with the inbound. And they will go through and finish with finesse. Number 8, I think it was, maybe Gideon Kingi, looking for the intercept now. He's not overdoing some work, and that ball drops this time. The shot by Tamahart, I think it might have been number 8. Bounce pass, the give and go. Tries to chuck it up, had a man there who managed to get the rebound, and more points on the board now. 15 is the difference. Oh, wonderful pass there. Can he get a shot off? No. This time, floater, and gets his own two-dupper. Oh, beautiful block there. Goes straight up against the tall timber. Oh, almost a travel. Steps through, but in the process, picks up the foul, so he'll go to the line. That is the number 3, Riley Gamble. Sets himself up, and the ball bounces off to the left hand side this time. The number 0 into the game now, Ali Ngāwaka from Te Kauwhata. He'll look to have some impact, getting some rebounds if he can. That one drops for Riley. Bringing it up now, Inglewood. There's a bit of a point going on. That's the number 6 with ball in hand. Tyrell Broadmoor Ashby. Bounce pass with the cutter going through. That is the number 7 with the long shot. Inglewood, are they? No, not able to come up with it. Has he got support? He does. Well, there's a man cutting to the basket. 3 points on. Can't rein it in. That is the number 0. There's all that room in the mid-range, but no one wants to shoot a mid-range. They all want to go to the three-pointer. And that man takes it to the basket. The number 11, Kalani. He says, I'll do it. Gets around the screen and loses the handle on that one. Does young Tyrell. And the handoff there. Rotorua having a look. I'll swing it back to the top. But first his foot stepped over the baseline. And advance it to the side. Te Paitaha. Hei roto I te ringa te nama te kaumārua I nai nei. Me ona hu kahurangi. O Cash Lindsay tērā. O he miharo te tere o ngā ringa o te tama Riley Gamble. Te hopu kina I te poro mai I tērā tama Charlie Ferguson. Totorewa. Pā tini mai ana I te poro. O miharo tōna whiu e tamakalani. Ko riro ētahi kuru whiwhi toru ki a koe. Iwa te rerekētanga o ngā tatauranga. As Riley now steps to the line. 3 minutes to go in this quarter. And his first is good. As the defenders come back in to take their places. Seven points the difference now. And made it a more competitive match, that's for sure. Good defense there by Riley. As the number 7 tries to bring it in and step through with a bit of a euro. It's reined back in by Charlie Ferguson, but some quick hand movements are able to dislodge the ball. O he miharo tērā maka, tērā whiunga. Engari, kari I tau. And he tries to work his way into the basket. But the number 12 in opposition just carried on and held his line. He's got an open line, 2-on-1 here. Passed a fraction too early instead of drawing in the man. And now at the other end of the court, 2 goes the other way. It's a high tempo movement at the moment. It was a difficult shot to pull off with a big man in front of you. He gave it a go, but maybe not enough elevation on the bounce, on the jump. Oh, wonderful work there to free himself up there with number 14, Elijah Enright. Lead back out to 12. And working his way down with speed, but turnover occurs there. He's going to try and work to get it back. And the floater not going to its intended location, and ko puta te pōro ki waho. Ka timata mai ngā ringa o te kapa o Taranaki. Not a lot of defensive pressure coming up the court. Oh, wonderful little bounce pass, finds the open man, but he's not able to square up to the hoop and get a successful shot off. And travel called there on the number 7. Oh, good piece of defensive effort there. He's going to try and move the defender. Hand off there. He's got open mid-range there. He's going to take it. Doesn't drop though, but they get the rebound. And with his mate lying on the ground, shoots over the top of him. Arohatsu ki aia. Kia koe e hoa. Kia koe Riley Gamble. I pai tōna kemu, I mua I tōna takanga. Ko te tūmanako noho mo te wā poto. Inu mea ngā te wai whakaora I te tinana. Timata anō, ha hoki mai anō ki te kemu. And with Cash Lindsay now. Working down this near side. He's got plenty of speed to burn, but he loses the handle. Which way is it going to go? It's going to go Inglewood's way. And again, Lindsay with the inbound. E miharo tērā te kaha o tērā maka. Okay, reira ētahi tangata e wāte ana. E hopu kina te kauwhata I te pōro. Ka whai tētahi tangata tautoko I aia. Ka uru atu ia ki roto I te rohe mō rea rea, the danger zone. And almost finishes. And good defensive effort there, but that is the end of the quarter. The second, 10 points the difference. Stay tuned, second half coming to you shortly.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Again, working his way down there, unimpeded there as the number 9 from Inglewood, Noah Dallaston. Not the start that Te Kaupapa would have wanted. And back into the game we have the number 5 there. Amin passing to Harlem, Rafiti Piggott. Be a French spelling, Peugeot. But working his way in again is Sam Walker and finding his way to the basket, keeping their lead at 12. attempts to cut to the basket there, but some great speed shown by the number 9, Noah Dallaston. Unable to be captured that time though. Swinging it back from left to right, from the far to the near side. Steps through, but unable to finish there. That time, making the shots needed. Coming down the court once more. The long shot and a 3 there, not going. Riley Gamble back in the game now. Had a moment to gain his composure again. Oh, nice little stop. And doesn't get the rebound, but he gets fouled in the process, so he'll go to the line for 2. And that is the number 12 Cash, Lindsay there. Mai te kura o te haikura o Inglewood. Moroto i te rohe o Taranaki. Mawana ia I ona kahurangi. Oh, rawe. Tōna maka, tōna kuru tautuku tuarua. A little mix up. Oh, that one's just come off the foot of young Riley and bounced out. Trying to play some full court pressure defense. And Riley picking up the foul there. Good speed shown by Gideon Kingi, trying to evade the defensive tactics of Riley, and he gets the call going his way. Misses his first. Ko ngaro atu tōna mahinga tuatahi. Whakamahi anō. Iangi tū ana ia. O tata ki te neke tō rātou hawhi. Looking for some options there, and some great passing there as he penetrated into the keyhole. He had a backdoor cutter and found success that time. Number 9 now from Inglewood having a go, and he picks up the and 1 that time. Number 7 coming over the top. That is Harlem. So we get a chance to add another point and extend the lead out. And that one's short that time, so he'll get another effort at it because the step happened. And this time, again, not successful. Oh, wonderful steal there by the number 12, Lindsay. Oh, the inside pass doesn't work that time. Oh, good effort there. Unable to find the basket though. And outside shot attempted for the 3. And young Sam Walker there with the putback. Whakahoki anō te poro I te tūkohu. And rolling off that screen. Finds himself a little lane there. Doesn't drop though. And can he get the last goal there? No, he cannot. Just goes a little bit too far for Noah. Amin with ball in hand now. Looks to go around. Bounce pass. Makatupana tēnā. And can they regain? Yes, they can. Oh, couldn't quite make that second attempt at it. Pushes his way through and it drops. Good effort there by Kingy. Oh, beautiful piece of footwork and finishing there by Amin. And looking to finish, and he does just that. Gamble. Kei a ingo te poro I nai nei. Ka tono atu ki tōna hoa tākaro, tētahi ārai. Tai ki te tai. Coast to coast. Looking another opportunity there for Gamble. And comes up with the money on that occasion. And this time, no luck. Stead works his way down, bops through, and the pass doesn't go. Has a go now. Amin with ball in hand, hand off again. Number 7 finds a little pathway through and has a go, but not able to finish. Amin with the scramble, but at the other side, Tyrell doing enough to recollect the ball. And a lovely putback there by Mr. Ferguson. Top of the key now. Tries to ask for the screen, but the defender gets around it. And is he able to pull in the rebound? No, he's not. Ooh. O i tino kaharaiwa nā te mea tino kite te kaha o tērā aitua Kei wainganui I rā tama. Koira te tohu, te tangata kaha. Nā te kaha o tērā aitua, ka tū tonu ia. Te mutinga o te rāpea, ka rongo I te mamai. O he miharo engari, kāre I tau te pōro, ki roto I te tūkohu. Anō, kei reira te nama whitu Harlem, te whakararuraru I te kai pātini-tini. He paku whaiki I reira, nā te tama Elijah. Engari, ka angitu ana ia. Whiti tekau mā whā ki te rima tekau mā tahi te tauranga I nai nei. Te nama kore tēnā, he peke, te kuru peke. Engari, kari I tau ki roto I te tūkohu. Nō reira, hea te ki a te kaiwawao. Here's a kupu hui whānau. Kaiwawao is the referee, or umpire. Kei a Tyrell te pōro, I mauria mai a cash. Aro hatu ki aia, ka taka te pōro. Nā runga te kaha o ngā kai ārai. Pā tini mai ana te kauwhata, te pōro. Paku hezi tēnā. Kaihea he wāhi, māna. He miharo, tērā peke kuru peke. Ei, anō, kei reira Riley ki te whakaraururauru I te tangata e kawe ana I te pōro. Ka titiro ake, ka titiro whakamua ana te tama no te kauwhata. O miharo te whakaotinga o tērā nekehanga, Matua Ferguson. O he rawe, te whawhai, te whakawerohia. O he maha ngā kuru engari, kāri I tau te pōro ki roto I te tūkohu. Haere tonu ana, ka neke tonu ana ngā waiwai. Koira. Kāri I roa, te mutinga o tēnei hau toru o te kēmu. Ka āraitia. Auwe. Puta te pōro ki waho, nō reira. Tērā te whakamutinga o tēnei wāhi. Tēnei wahanga aroa mai. Ka pai e hoa mā, kia utonu mai. Ka timatata e te wahanga hauwhā a kua nei. here we are, final quarter for the game. 25 points the difference. Kaufata are going to have to come out and make some early buckets. Oh, wonderful shot there by the number 9, Noah Dallaston. Kawea mai a te Kaufata. Engari, kaha tonu ana tērā, kaha rawa ana tērā kuru. Ahua māma tērā kuru peke. Engari kāri I tau ki te tūkohu. Ako tai mai anō a te tama teitei o Inglewood. Ko Sam Walker tēnā. Kataka te pōro ki waho, no reira kei a Inglewood anō te pōro. Has been extended out even further. They're going to have to try their best to get a few buckets under their belt. Nothing on there. He's trying to come through the middle. There's an open man there, but it drops. Good effort by the number 0, Ali Ngāwaka. Beautifully done. .81 plays 55. Wari to go Matahi. And he just bodies up on the big man there, does Rotorua, and finds the result he was after. Inside man's got no one on him. Unable to slip it past though. Looking for a transition quick break. And has he done enough? Not quite. But he will go to the line. Ka haere ia ki te pai kuru tautuku. Himself again for another shot. Ali Ngāwaka makes the second. Ko tau tōna kuru tuarua. Ka tai mai etahi tangata hau ki roto I te kemu. Ko Jude Hitchcock tēnā. Ia I tētahi tāngata e wāte ana. Swings it back to the top. Into the far side for the 3 attempt. Doesn't go. A couple of hands having a whack at it. Not able to pull it in, but there he is again. Oh, he gets it stripped. Oh, some quick thinking to regather and then throw it into the legs. Which way does it go? Still to go for the ball. Also into the game is Quinn Fraser at number 13. Is he going to have a look at the 3? No, to reconsider, but that man is. Amin has a look at it. Must have been a gust right as he threw that one through the stadium. And pressure being applied to the ball carrier through the whole process. Tries to work his way in. Can he get it open? He can indeed. A little shimmy shake there by the number 11, Te Kaumatahi, Charlie Ferguson. Oh, unfortunately, I think 3 steps was taken there. 3 steps were taken there. E Torunga Tepe. E whakamahia I a Riley Gamble. Oh, he rawe. Anō, kei a totorewa te poro engari, ka maka atu ki tētahi atu. E paku wāhiki, no reira, timata anō akua nei. Anō, ko tai mai a te kauwhata. O, he rawe te kuruwhiwhi toru a Gamble. Whakanga tonu ana ia. Ka whakararu ia rātau. Kei reira a Ferguson. Ko te kitenga a te kaiwa wao. Mahi hara ana. Ki te tama no Inglewood, Gideon Kingi. O, he rawe, te rā kuru. Mai te pai. Tōna kuru tautuke tuarua tēnei. Ai, I pai hoki I tērā. Ka titiro ia I etahi hoa tākaro e wāte ana. Kei Inglewood, te maka paitaha. O rawi te mahi a totorewa. Ka puta te poro, mai ngā ringa o te kauwhata. O, kei reira a Ferguson. Engari e hia ngā hekona e tūana ki Rotorua. Nui aki te toru hekona kei Rotorua no reira ka whaatu te pōro kia te kauwhatainai ni. Ka tuku atu. Ka whai ia. Kei reira tētahi tangata e wāte ana. Kei reira a Dash. Nobody dash him. Uru tonu tōtika ki te tūkohu. Neke tonu ana o na waiwai. He aro tawhiti tērā, he aro whānui. Ngari pai tēnei kitenga, nā te kite o ngā nama, ko wai ngā tamakiroto nei. Harlem tērā. Hopukina ana ia I te tū rapa. Tū rapa being a rebound. Hopukina is to capture or grab or catch. Again, before the game comes to a conclusion, we'll want to say a massive mihi to those people that give financial contributions to help us make this event possible, to bring these games to you. They're long days for our members as well as long days for the players. With some of our cameramen over the last couple of days, they've been there for starting at around 8 in the morning, last game being at around 7:30 start, so 8:30 finish. It's a long day, but it's through the sponsorship of people like Nativa, Anchor, 2 Degrees, University of Otago, Whakaata Māori, Caltex, Bailey's Real Estate. Through their continued support, we are able to bring you these games, so whānau that aren't able to travel down can still participate in viewing their whānau member. And as a father of 5 children, I know the difficulties of getting your kids to sports. I'm happy to say that the rugby season has finished for us here in Tāmaki Makaurau. O te nuinga o ngā kura, there's obviously one school that's still playing from Tāmaki, and that's Westlake. They've got their top 4 game on this Friday against Tauranga. St. Pat's Silverstream are taking on St. Andrews in the other matchup. So some big games coming at the end of the week in the other sport that they play in Aotearoa. I'm only interested because my son's in one of the teams there, so if you're down there, we'll see you down there. Come and say hello. Carrying on there, we have the shot goes astray, so Inglewood bringing it up once more in the hands of the number 9, the Namaiwa Noah Dallaston, and good bit of teamwork there to help us made up. Sam Walker. And the lineup is created. What's going to happen? There he is, big Sam Walker. The last man standing in the lineup takes it straight to the bucket. Easy bucket right there for for Inglewood. Just pop and shoot that, young gun. And again open in the mid-range, decides to chuck it out to a three-pointer. Much more difficult shot. There's a reluctance to take mid-ranges, unfortunately. Unless you've got high percentages of making those shots, it's always a good idea to just consider taking the two. Two's pai te rua ki te kore. I mean, giving it to Gamble. Gamble feeding inside to Harlem, and the shot goes up. Good rebound that time from Ali. The outside shot goes in from Gamble. Only a two-pointer, I think. And screen coming in. He's working his best, doing some good work on the handles. That is the number 9, Noah Dallaston there. Finishing well, with plenty of pressure on him to boot. As he shifts to the middle now in the hands of the number 11, Kalani. And again, Gamble's got the hot hands. Might be a bit too late for that though, unfortunately. 96 to 71 with 20 seconds to go. They'll try and finish strong. Inglewood missing that last shot, and no doubt he'll try and have a go here, and that will probably be the last goal of the game. Thank you very much for joining us, Te whānau. Next up we have the matchup for the semi-finals, and that starts at 3 o'clock. Te Kura o Te Koutu is taking on Samuel Marsden Collegiate. Join us then, Te whānau. Otherwise, have a great rest of the afternoon. Tēnā koutou.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Tēnā koutou katoa nei mai, hoki mai anō ki tēnei whainara ke Wainganui I te kura o te koutu me Samuel Marsden Collegiate. Ko ngā kai whakataitai I tēnei ahiahi pō, no ahiahi. I roto I te tīma o te kura o te koutu, ko tēnā marima a Maya Edwards. Rua te kaumātahi, teia o te awa I taka Puhaia Grace. Rua te kaumāwha, te Waikura Hayes. 9, Iwa Tyler Jazz Inia Magavi. Wha te kaumātahi, Ngahirata Jennings Haumaha. E nama toru, Kali Kaio. Nama rua, Tia Raukura Leach. Nama ono, Keira Rātahi. Nama te kaumā toru, Hine Taro Ricky Bates. Nama waru, Ko Hine Roa Tate. Nama wha te kaumā rua, Mā Rewa Wairea Tāmai. Mai te kura o Samuel Marsden Collegiate. The number 16 is Camille Cooper. Number 20, Eden Whangalilo. 26, Ruby Fitzgerald. And number 6, Evie Hunter. Number 5, Anahita Johnson. 6, Kiara Namana. And 18, Elise Ngan. And 34, Taupui Tia Matatia. So into the action we have it. It is already 5-0 to Samuel Marsden Collegiate. Looking to roll off the screen there, the number 34, Matatia. And bringing it down now in the hands of the yellow jerseys off Te Koutu. A little shimmy shake down the baseline, and that Kuruwhiwhi Toru is good. Setting up some defence, the long ball, Te Makaroa. And the tall timbers standing out on the peripheries there. Perhaps a better spot is in, and that's exactly where she goes. But the hand was thwarted in her attempt to drive to the basket. But she didn't put up a shot, so it'll go to the baseline. Mai te paipito. Parite ana rātou ki te maka te pōro ki roto. Te wāhi tākaro. There's a little handoff. Look, no, she decides to go her own. And that one doesn't drop. So good defensive effort by Te Koutu on that occasion. And that one does drop. That's from the number 9. Taylor Jazz Inia Magavi. And looking for the give and go. And the handoff doesn't happen because of the defensive effort there, but it's called a foul. So Samuel Marsden, SMC, Samuel Marsden Collegiate, will look to inbound from the sideline and go straight to the big timber down low, unable to complete it through some good defensive efforts of Te Koutu. Bring it up now, we have number 7, Mama Fitu. Aroha mai, Nama Toru, Kayla Kali Kaio. Long 3 ball, brought in there by Matatia. And a little freeze on the step, tries to outlet it to one of her players, but can't do so. And that pass just a little bit too long. I roa rawa tērā. And at this time, we'd like to say a little mihi to 2 Degrees, who give tautoko to the women's sports. And that is because, and that's a beautiful bucket there, over the head throw. It's found that at younger levels, girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. And the words they hear from the sidelines can make a difference. That's why 2 Degrees asked New Zealand girls what helps them feel comfortable and confident and supported and motivated to keep playing, and what can unintentionally create pressure. Their answers inspired the Blue Support Her line. You can see here today, it's a reminder for parents, coaches and supporters that helping girls stay in sport starts with positive words from the sideline. That goes for our Taitamatane as well. And as it rotates around the upper arc, looking for a shot opening, and the pass goes down low. Number 5 there. Does it drop? No, it doesn't. Doesn't count. So back to the Te Paipito. And so yes, thanks to 2 Degrees for supporting the girls in sport and New Zealand Secondary School Sport Broadcasting. And if you'd like to learn more about that, you can get a free community pack on the 2 Degrees website if you search up Support Her Club. So mihi ana kia rātou, i rātou whakaro nui, i te tautoko i ngā kohine. O he miharo tērā kuru whiwhi toru. E whakatautika hia i te tauranga i nai nei, ka koke whakamua ana a te kautu, te kau ki te rima, te tauranga i nai nei. O he rawe, te ringa tere o te kōtiro o te kautu ki te hopukina i te pōro. I nai nei, mai te paipito, ka timata anō. Little screen coming in there, works it back to the centre. Looking for options. The koutu defence all over that. Looking for a passage down the middle. And he closed real quick. Timeout called. So they'll go to the drawing board, look at some options in the next phase of play. Ball in hand now with the number 34 from Samuel Marsden. And they run out of time on this occasion. Coach wouldn't be too happy with that. Inbound, mai tēnei paitaha, tataki a mātou, ngā kai mā taki. O he rawe, te crossover o te kōtiro rā. Hea tā koutou kupu mo te crossover e te whānau o te koutu. Tukuna mai, tō o koutou whakaro, ki au. Ethan Smith NZ on Instagram or Māori Eth on TikTok. Crossover. Neke tere titaha. E tahi whakaro. Oh, wonderful. Tūrapa. He miharo te tūrapa engari. Kei reira a te kōtiro matatia. I te aukati āia me tēnā kuru. Ka teimata i roto i te ringa Evie Hunter. Koira te wā tuatahi ka kite i āia i roto i te kēmu. Ko Kiara nāmana tēnā. And giving her best to try and shut down And the 3 ball goes up, looking for the rebounds, and they do that indeed. 34 now, Matatia. She'll look for a passing option. Not much on. As we come out to the wider view, but back in again to the action. There we go, the pass is open. And unfortunately, shot can't be made there by Ruby Fitzgerald. She'll have to wait again for a next opportunity, but going down the middle, the pass is there. Swings it to the 45-degree shot, and it is good from the boundary. Miharo e hine. Didn't catch the number, aroha mai te whānau. Ka rewi kite I tōna nama. I roti te ringa o te kau MΑORI, Elise Ngan. Lines up. And again, Ruby with the shot. This time, still not going down. Looks to the outside. 18 is going to have a go at it. No, 3 shots at the basket, none of them dropping. A long pass down court. And just losing possession. Screen coming in for Ngan, and regathered again. Unfortunately, that time the ball was lost. Can she get in front and shut down the scoring? Fantastic catch and pivot, and unfortunately couldn't finish there, but did enough to get a shot at the basket. And so we'll go to Te Paikuru Tautuku. Te nama whetu tēnā. Engari kāre au I kite I tōna ingoa, I runga I te rārangi ingoa. Nō reira whakamohio mai koa, tōna ingoa. And bringing it forward, the ladies from Samuel Marsden Collegiate. Their ball will be whacked out. And a baseline inbound out to this near side to us here. That is the number 20, sorry. Eden Whangalilo, and she's going to do her best to try and get back. And harana ia. Nā te mea ka pā atu o nā ringa ki runga I te nama whetu. So they're making them work for it. And makes it look easy that time. Like it had no other place to be except in the hoop. Well, a nice little stutter step there by Elise. Looking for the pick and roll, she gets it. But the defense is apt to the challenge. And shuts down that scoring opportunity there. From the number 5 will go to the line. That's Anahita Johnson. One of the taller girls on the timber today. And his second attempt is successful. Yangi tuana, tōna wā tuarua. I te Paikuru Tautuku. Nō reira, ka maka atu ki te taha tawhiti kia mātou. Ka titiro whakamua ana ia, engari ka reetahi wahine e wāte ana. O reira tere te haere a te nama whā, Kiara. Looking for the pass to the inside, but enough hands in the mix there to cause a turnover. And wonderfully found space there. She's going to look to advance the ball herself. She does very well. She's going to look to offload now, but no, it's been turned over. And what can the young lady do? Oh, jump ball. Fantastic job done there by, I think it was Kiara, number 4, to get her hands on the ball as she came in close to the basket. And looking for an opening to take the shot as she goes through. And the pass forward to the open lady. Easy layup, one would think, and yes, it was demonstrated on that occasion. Whakātu mai ana tērā āhuatanga kia mātou. Ka maka atu ki tēnei taha o te kōti tākaro. Te taha tata kia mātou. Ka whakaritea tētahi rautaki. Ka huri haere ana ia. Engari, a neke o na waiwai. I mua i te pā tini tini. Ka whakaritea te nama toru. Kāli kāio. Te pā tini tini te pōro. I o rātou hawhe. E pai te mahi i ngā wahine kāri mau I te pōro. Some nice off-ball work being done by the Te Kauturu wahine to get open. And makes the first. And the second, me te wā tuarua hoki. Ball in the hands of Kiara. And that brings us to the end of the first quarter. Te whānau, 16 points, plays 8. Rua te kaumā ono ki te waru. Kia te kura o te kautu. Ka utonu mai. Kia timata te hau whā tuarua a koa nei. And back into the action we go. And a little tip there off the hands of Samuel Marsden. But with great speed, she comes up the court, finds a baseline cutter. No shooting option there, but there's an open shooter from Te Koutu. Long 3-point shot. E kuru whiwhi toru tēnā. E whai ana e rātou. Ka huri hora pahaere te pōro ki tēnei wahine tataki a mātou. Ko Elise Ngan tēnā. Kei reira rātou anō a Te Koutu. Oh, kei kona hoki ngā kai tūrapa. Hopukina e te kapa o Samuel Marsden. Whakatatana rātou ki te tūkohu. Pā tini tini. Haere ana a te nama waru. Ko kohine roa teit tēnā. Makaroa te wahine o Samuel Marsden engari. Ka hopu kina te wahine no Te Koutu. O he rawe tōna koke atu ki te wāhi mō rea rea. O Te Koutu. E nui ngā mahi ki te whakawātea te wāhi mōna. O miharo ngā maka poto kei wainga nui a rātou. Oh e. Ahua MΑORI. Te maka ki roto mai te paipito. Ka kite i tērā ahuatanga. Nō reira. Ka peke. Ka tere ake te mau i te pōro. O rawe tērā urunga ki roto i te ki. Ka titiro atu ia ki te tūkohu engari. E maha ngā wāhine e tiaki ana i te wāhi rā. Ka puta te pōro ki waho i nai nei. Ka wea mai a Kāli Kāio. Makatu ki tōna hoa tākaro engari. Ka tere, ka neke tonu ana ngā waiwai. A Te Koutu, no reira ka hoa tuki a rātou. No Samuel Marsden. Looking for a handoff now. And they do just that, but as she rolled, the defence came in. She gets it up this time and makes the bucket. I think that was Evie Hunter, I think. Number 6. No, it was 26, aroa mai, Ruby Fitzgerald with that bucket. Tērā pakete. Oh, good effort to draw in 3 players to the open wahine on the side, number 8. Kohine roa Tate. And that pressure's still being applied on the defence. Looks for a passing option. She's still going, the number 4. Long shot, that one. She's looking a little bit tired. She might ask for a sub. In fact, we'll have a few new players into the game now. Rua tekau mā rima ki te tekau mā toru. Tekau mā rua te wehenga. Ke wainga i enei tatauranga. Oh, miharo tēnā kuru whiwhi toru. A ngā kohine o Te Koutu. Oh, he rawe. Engari kari I taka. Taka I waho I te tukohu I tēnei wā. Oh, he hana ia ki te tepe. Ki raro I te tukohi engari. Ka aukati hia ngā kai ārai. Ka hoki ngā kautautoko katoa o te kautū ki te kāinga. Engari kei reira tonu ngā mātua. Me ngā whaia. Me ngā tūngane. Oh, he pai. Pai. And she waits for some support. Drives straight to the basket, but hands come down and hit that ball out. And that first one away to the side. Oh, good effort there on the defence. And the turnover coming. Quit basket. 20 points in it now. Massive mahi ahead of Samuel Marsden as if they even want to have a chance of the comeback here. The Kotu too slick at the moment. And, oh, wonderful passing. That is just a demonstration of the cohesion amongst these young ladies. And I imagine they spend a lot of time together. Kapahaka, finish the kapahaka, tuarua. Now they're straight into this mahi. Oh, wonderful effort on the defensive end. And Elise with the ball off to the number 4, I think it is. Kiara. And pressure being put on her. Matatia. Taupuitia. Matatia. And off for a break goes Ruby Fitzgerald. And Kiara. And into the game we have the number 18, Elise. And trying to find some space. It's making it seemingly too difficult, and so the ball goes dead without another hand on it. As the coach reassess what's in front of them. It's a good spread all over the court. Mid-range is open there. Decides to drive to the basket. I don't think they're going to get it off Taupuitia, so it will be a jump ball. Timata no mai te paipito ki te nama whetu. Ka taka ki roto I te ringa o te nama te kau, arua te kau. O he rawe tōna tū tere. Good stop on the spot there by the number 20. And feeding the outside wing. Beautifully completed there. I think it was the number 9, Taylor Jazz, with the finish. Te rakuru whiwhi toru. And some good dribbling demonstrated there. Bit of a give and go option pair. And open there. And we heard it from the sideline. Tūrapa rebounds. And again, giving them another opportunity. They're not hitting those shots though. And she's going to try and work her way in. And she does just that. And finally, they find a bit of open space for Matatia to finish and close that gap just a touch. Back to 19 points now. And turnover and fast-paced movement of the ball down the court. And some good stutter steps, looking for some support. There's an open Wahine there, looks to pass on the inside. Once she's there, she's trying to get the shot off, but there's too much defense on her. 2 minutes to go in this exciting matchup here. Shifting it again. And the floater, this time unsuccessful, but reined in. Mai tonu ana rātau I te tūrapa, and that'll be shot clock over, so ki ngā taha. Oh, wonderful finish there. He miha ro te whakamutunga o tērā nekehanga. Tau puitea. Ka rongo I tērā karanga hikina. Means lift. He pai tērā kuru tautuku tuarua. And success on the first attempt. Trying to extend the lead. Tapiri atu. Etahi anō. Long three ball. Rebound comes down in the hands as they crash the board. Looking for a floater. And the floater's good. Te frauta. Te whakarere I te bōro. And feeding the inside player again. Just going to look to try and find that. There it is. The opening that they were after. Te puare. And the fight for the rebound. And the left-hand release coming through, but over the back, the foul was done. An attempt by Hunter there. It's Evie. And the second one doesn't drop either. And there is a mismatch, 2-on-1. And buckets raining aplenty. Looking for the pass, and she does make that pass, but it's at the end of after the hooter, so no shot will count. Back for the second half shortly at Tefanu.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Great outside shot there by Te Kotu. E pai hoki te tūrapa a Te Kotu. Oh, he maka kei mui tōna tūra. And finds Matatia, who looks for a bit of a mid-range jumper, unable to complete it. Long range outside shot. Just not dropping at the moment. Too much pressure under the basket. Oh, good read. Almost got the steal. A little bit of composure looking forward. Cutter coming through, no. Really relying on that outside shot. Haven't got too many cutters coming in. As they bring it forward here, looking for that opportunity. Still the 20-point gap. And she, yes, gets it back again, but... Oh, good effort. And they run out of time. Usually the team would give them a bit of a countdown on the clock, but didn't happen this time. Bit of a hold up here as they organise some subs. And great rebounding there by Te Kotu. Pull that one back in. Finds the open Matatia on the inside, but good defensive pressure again from Te Kura o Te Kotu. And a shot needs to be taken soon, going to run out of time. Finds the cutter coming to the basket and weaves the pass through the arms. When the shot's completed. Elise now with the ball. Hand back to Matatia. Oh, there she is. She was there for a while. Unable to get the pass to her. There was Ruby Fitzgerald. Takes it all the way to the base and back. Ooh, kuri whiwhitoru a te kōtiro rā. Oh, wonderful cross. As she saw the defender coming over, just held the ball in two hands, got to the open sign, and fantastic release. Well done, Te Kotu. Back in the mix in the hands of Elise. Crossing back to Kiara. And the screen was moving. Anahira not quite setting her feet and holding position, just leaning in a little bit too much perhaps. And ball going out on the far side there. Ka putaki wa hoki te tawhito. Tawhiti aroha mai, tawhito. Oh, good hustle down low. And to the open wahine there, Elise. And the 2 counts. It's a good rebound. Positioned herself perfectly, did Anahira. Tai mai e tahi wahine hou, ki runga I te papa, tākaro. Ko tai mai anō a Matatia. And that's a good one off the bank. Pa tini mai a te namawha a Iwa. O te koutu. And they leave her wide open. Not sure that's a wise idea. Oh, wonderful passing in defence to shut down. Not too much happening in the way of attack here. Might need to mix it up a little bit more. She's going to watch the 3 seconds. You're really hoping on that 3-point shot. I think a few more cutters going the baseline and maybe giving passes and cutting back to the hoop. As Kiara brings it up, looking for a shot, but pressure on it again. And not able to finish this time. But he's called reaching in there. Not too sure of the number there. Number 1 maybe. Oh, a little shuffle. That one's short this time. And end to end it goes. Going to start getting tired sooner or later, I reckon. Tries to go straight in. Need to wait for a few more players to get a good shot at. There we go. There's open Lass there. Can she get an open shot at it? No. Still a hand in the face. It's end-to-end action. And that 3-ball not dropping either. Been a long few 4 days, so I imagine a little bit of fatigue starting to set in, and that one drops but doesn't count. And ko tai mai ngā tāpui, kāo, he wāhiki I naini. 29 plays 57. And number 20 there with the inbound. Teia o te iwa o te awa I Takapuhaia. And bringing it down now. That one popping out. Trying to make space for herself. It's the first time she's been able to get into that position. But the foul is called on her. And swinging it around top of the arc. And intercept there, not quite. But good energy shown there by number 25, I think it was. 26, Eden, sorry. Number 20. Long shot up there, bounces out, regathered. And Kiara is looking ahead now. Unable to bring that ball in. And looking now for a passing option. She finds it there. And using some strength, but can't get the pass away again or the shot. The young number 9 there, Tyler Jazz, just slowing it down. Haven't got the number 20's name here so far, no. Or the number 7's name. And the 3 ball goes up. And 1-on-1. Good defense there. Must have been a jump ball. Oh, nice little crossover there. No, 3 ladies around her. It was going to be an easy walk into the zone. The danger zone of Samuel Marsden. Now on the perimeter again, trying to penetrate into that. Oh, wonderful shot there. Mai Tirawahi Tawhiti I te tūkohu. Oh, wonderful step through and around. Finds the open lane, Matatia. And that brings us to the end of the third quarter. 29 points the difference, whānau. Bringing us into the last quarter of this game. kēmu whakamutunga. O tēnei whakataitai, mga kohine. Te mutunga o tēnā, ka timata te kēmu kei Wainganui i ngā tāne, ngā taitama tāne. Ka paka ngā tū a te aroha ki a hato Pētera. And plenty of defence there. Down in the paint. And as Dakota bring up the ball, it's going to have to be a massive amount of effort put in here to change it, and they haven't given up. You can see they're just shifting it around, looking for that open J. And they'll keep getting the ball, they'll get the ball back again. Great off the ball movement too. And that's fantastic. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Oh, good effort. Rearing themselves now, and that basket is good. And Samuel Marsden looking up, going around the screen there, looking to feed the inside. Can she get the spin move happening? Yes, she can. That'll add another 2 to the mix. Handoff, changing of directions, making the Samuel Marsden girls work. And they're making sure to use all the time up on their clock. You can start hearing their teammates counting down. Ka kauta hia ngā kaitautoko a te kapa o te koutu. Oh, miharo. Tērā kuruwhiwhi toru. Anō. Te wāhi o rite ki tērā atu kuruwhiwhi toru. Ue. Taki waho. A little bit more dribbling. Probably needed there to get a little bit closer. Koutu now looking to that same spot again, perhaps. They've had 2 shot success there. Wouldn't be surprised if they swing it to there again. There it is. No, there it is again. That one's not going to go, but good hustle to try and get the tūrapa. Ki te mau I tērā tūrapa. Ko tai mai. Waiwai e ora ana. Fresh legs onto the court now. Now moving it around. Here we go. There it is. All is needed. Execution not exact. So Dakota will swing it and they'll use the full time to not give the opportunity for the opposition to get a shot at it. And if it goes, it's good passing, and they've got the rebound, which will give them another 14 seconds. They'll use all of that again. And wonderful pass into the space. Drive straight to the basket. Hei te tōtika ana ia. E miharo tōna kurutautiki tuatahi. Oh, karawe anō. Karawe te ārai hoki. Ngā wahine. Tori te kaumārima anahe ngā kuru. Ko whiwhia. Kia hamuira mātene. Only 35 points been scored by Samuel Marsden today. We've been scored many more than that, but they've managed to tighten up the opportunities, and that one is pushed out of bounds. Now they go into the boxes. Look for some crosses and a pass to be picked up in the middle. Good rebound there. He tūrapa pai tēnā. And a little handoff. Aku tukuna. Oh, miharo te maka atu. Ka te tiro whaka mua ia. Ai, miharo te hopu tērā wahine. Kiara. Oh, wonderful pass. Back to the top of the arc. Oh, lovely. Gets the rebound again. Hopu kina I te tūrapa anō. Oh, lovely finish. Off the left hand, just to chuck it up there. A little bit far that time. Now to Kotu, big chance to extend it to 71. And not on this occasion. And adjusted her scopes and able to pull that one through. Some new subs coming onto the court as well. And quickly moving up the court, not allowing them to get the new players to get a chance to get ready. Now on the counter attack, she keeps working towards the baseline. And inbound, Samuel Marsden to bring it up the court. Kaweana. Oh, luckily she saw that screen coming early. She's going to try the spin move and the fadeaway, and it's good. Tau Puitia Matatia with the basket. And the fast feet of Takotu, unable to get open enough for a free shot, and Gets blocked, but will go to the 2-point strip. Final free throw to come. And again, that's good. And turned over again. He did hanga no. And Samuel Marsden now. He rawe, tērā crossover. And the jump shot doesn't drop. Doesn't drop. And inbound coming. Long three-pointer. And reined in by... And showing her speed there, but unfortunately finding the outside line that time. Hard shot. Looking for an open player. Oh, great defense. He rawe. Te ārai I tēnā maka. And that's what fresh legs do. Lift the energy and intensity. Oh, here we go. She's got a lane and she takes it. Finds her way to the bucket. And that is a good bucket. E miharo tērā kuru. E kuru peke tēnā. What she got? It walks past her, but it goes rolling in and rolling out. And there's a push there. This time, coming forward, is Elise. Pops it out. And this time it's good by the number 20, Eden Whangalilo. Oh, a little bit of a bump off, but her feet weren't set. Open shot. And that's a good one. And wonderful work there. Comes all the way back down. Makes that 32 points the difference now. Swings again. Looking for that open three shot, and there it is. Great success. Just kept moving it, kept the defense moving. And last lot of subs coming with 50 seconds to go. Once again, mihi atu ki ngā kaitautoko, kia Anchor, kia Baileys, kia Whakaata Māori, kia Nativa, ki te University o Tākau, te wānanga o Tākau. And still giving it a go, and that three goes long, but the rebounds wrestled back in, and they finished with a bucket. And shifts again for the open three, and unfortunately that time not going down. And this will likely be the last roll of the dice for these players today. And there's an open basket there. And the bench are already on their feet. There it is, Te Whānau, your champions for the A grade. And stay tuned, because shortly we'll bring you the final from the Tama.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
A tēnā koutou katoa nau mai, hoki mai e te whānau ki tēnei pakanga ke Wainganui St. Peter's College me te Aroha College. And straight out the gate we go. Your teams today. Oh, nice little cheers going on there. Te Aroha with the bickies. Isaiah Anderson, number 7. Malachi Anderson at number 6. Hasty Bartlett, number 8. 12 is Kellen DePresse. 4, Mason DeBrose. 11, Joe Grayson. 9, Travis Ho. 10, Baraka Maina. 5 is Janster Manija. 14, Harry McLaughlin. 13, Jaden Paitai. And 15, Preston Taylor. Puck Slender is the coach and Tash Slender is the assistant, with Damien Anderson taking in the manager role. St. Peter's we have in the green today. Stallone Bishop is number 40. 43, Tyler Crum. 5 is Rory Fennessy. 42, Riley Fryer. 4, Dimitri George. 44, Aidan Haima. Liam Morgan is 3. 23, CJ Olalo. 15, Nathaniel Ol. 2, William Rolfe. 35, Ruben Tawai. And 10, Maya Tudai. David Tuai Tauai is the coach. Sam Ratana and Jara Ratana assistant coaches. Rob Fryer manager and Vicky Sinclair assistant manager. So that's who's who in the zoo at Te Whānau, and St. Peter's with their first bucket. Plenty of crowd along today to Tautoko. And swinging it to this near side. Wonderful finish there with the number 10, I think it was, Baraka Maina. And that ball getting batted down. First time we've seen that St. Peter's on this court in the last 2 days. And Te Aroha with a shot here and just holds it up a little. And trying to go baseline, but the defense was quick to react. Moving it across to the far side now, back to the middle. Little floater comes in, and does it drop? Yes, it does indeedy. St. Peter's. Not running off the screen. Looks back to the middle, to the far side. And feeds it to the middle. And it's good. Te Aroha with 9 points. Hato Petra with 4. Long 3 ball, and that one falling along the wayside and heading out. Big massive 4 days of basketball at Te Whānau. Back in the hands of Isaiah now. You can hear Te Aroha College cheering on their boys. I think the chant is TAC. TAC, C, TAC. That's how it goes at Te Whānau. Sing it from sing it from home if you feel. There, the boys and girls coming down here from Te Aroha. Having a look now, swinging it back to the far side. Maraka getting the block on there. And St. Peter's on the outside, swinging around the arc. Katitiro, ki te tama, kei wainga nui anō, te kaumarima, tōna nama, but not through any fault of his own, but the screen was moving, unfortunately, so this time it's turned over. Kariro atu te poro, kia te aroha. He looks for the open shot, and long 3 ball there. Fouls on 12. Callan Zepros. Number 15, Nathaniel Ole. Or Ole. I'm going to go with Ole. O-L-E. Oh, wonderful shot there. Oh, wonderful work to try and work his way through to the middle. And is it baseline? Ka hore, ai, kei te pai pito, te poro I nai nei. Maka te poro ki te nama te kau. Tērā maka tūpana. And open now, no, shuts down real quick. It's a split second of an opening to take their mid-range shot, but the option wasn't taken, and a couple of big bods in the middle, keeping each other honest. And that is the number 43, Tyler Croom, I reckon it is, K-C-R-U-M-E, Croom. Inbound coming. 35 this time with the long shot. Doesn't drop, but he gets his own rebound. Has a look again, and he gets rejected. Te ai, te kōrero a te aroha, kawe hoki mai ki tō mātou whare. Number 4 swings back to the far side. Baraka having a look. Looks for the screen, doesn't need it, steps back. And nails the kuruwhiwhi toru. Booyakasha. And for you young ones watching, that is a saying from the late, early 2000s. Feel free to reinstate it. And that one, getting his own rebound again. This time, around the rim and out. And finding the backboard with a bit of assistance there. Was the St. Peter's College player. Oh, beautiful speed to the basket. Oh, it's a wrestle for the ball, and that ball not dropping for Mason DePros. A couple of brothers in the team from Te Aroha. Oh, lovely outside 3. It finally drops for the number 35, Ruben Tauwai. And the handoff. Yeah, the chair goes up for TAC. TAC. Don't get it confused with SPC. SPC. It's St. Peter's College, that one. Not as many supporters in Rotorua, perhaps, for the SPC lot. Good to hear some cheering going on. At times, I think our New Zealand crowds, we can be a little bit shy. So what's been the difference in the first quarter? Not too much in it. Te Aroha getting out to a quick advantage there. But St. Peter's certainly staying in the mix. And mihi ana ki ngā kai tautoko. Kia whakata Māori, kia Bailey's, Anchor, University of Otago, Nativa. 2 degrees. Nā o rātou huruhuru, ka rere tēnei manu. Now I wonder if they're obviously always sharing the aroha, this team from Te Aroha. Do they get regular passes to the Te Aroha Springs, you know, after a tournament such as this, to try and relax the muscles? Who knows? Let us know. Ethan Smith NZ on Instagram, or Māori Eth on TikTok. Let us know any inside goss on the players, some of the training regimes perhaps, or just want to shout it out to one of the players. Whakamohi o mai. Oh, that ball just keeps bouncing out. Works his way around the inside. Still can't make it drop. Oh, there's that 35. Lucky not to get away, to get the foul given. But beautiful work on the inside by the big dog in the house there. Didn't catch the number of the big fella, but he's certainly a presence in that circle. It is number 43, Tyler Kroom, making it difficult for the Te Aroha team to get in. And step into the line is the number 14 from Te Aroha, Harry McLaughlin. Second shot at not dropping this time. And what's the call? He's got one more shot to come. And it's good. Oh, lovely rebound there. U-Man, young number 6, into the game from Te Aroha. Oh, that's a wonderful drive by Baraka. And number 5, Janster Manija. There he is on defense there. The smallest stature on the court, but the biggest heart. There he is, putting in defensive efforts. Ooh. Is it going to drop? It does not, but they do get the rebound. Tries to work his way through the middle, can't find a gap. This time, DePros moving the ball, handoffs left, right and centre. Looking for a screen, doesn't need it. But call the whistle beforehand. Substitutions coming in. Kua tai mai ngā tāpui i te papatākaro. And moving it down to this near side to us. Isaiah with the drive. It'll come down to the inbound. And the jump shot is away that time. St. Peter's now with an opportunity from the charity stripe, as they call it. Second one drops this time. And looking to this near side, number 40 with ball in hand. Oh, wonderful pickup again, but it's like a little game of pinball. And that one he nails just before the quarter time. And back into the action we go, whānau. Inbound coming from Te Aroha. around the top of the key into the hands of the number 8 from Te Aroha. Lovely floater, goes straight to the defence. Great courage to take it to the line. That is the number 8, Hazley Bartlett from Te Aroha. TAC. There it is. And in the hands of Tēnā Marua William Rolfe, tēnei wā. And shifting it along the arc at the top again. And he fights his way to the hoop. Rebound comes the way of Te Aroha. This time, another bucket straight out of the break. They've got a bit of a run on. And that one going long this time. We can hear the chanting from the supporting kura. Right. Good effort on the defensive end by St. Peter's. Oh, lovely block there. And defense again, but the man steps up, Tyler Kroom. Cometh the man, cometh the hour, as the saying goes. And in amongst the pressure of the defenders, he manages to still find the bottom of the basket. And great transition speed coming down by Te Aroha. Shot coming in from that bottom corner. Into the middle of the court it goes. Has he got a chance? Bounce pass there. Can it drop? No, it doesn't, but we get the rebound. And Te Aroha. Oh, good defensive effort there. Not giving up. Oh, the man is on the burst. And as the shot goes up, so do the defensive arms. And they do enough to stop the shot from dropping. That was Preston Taylor. But just as aggressive on the defensive end by the team from Hatopetara, St. Peter's. Trying to go off the bank that time, not going though. Taylor with his second attempt. This time short slightly, and Tyler pulling in that rebound. And looking now to Isaiah. The pass goes dead. And 44 standing by with the inbound, Aiden Haima. And they fire it down to that corner. Having a look there, he's got two men on that young man. And the zone is running from left to right. Opening coming. Gets it to the big man on the inside. And block. Araitia. Ngā tāne o Te Aroha. And with number 15, Nathaniel Old, bringing it down with gusto and rolling it off the rim is the young man from TAC, And little block there in the hands of Carlin to Prost. That is the number 12 there. Oh, and his brother Mason with the steal tries to come back and get it again. Didn't like losing the ball, did he? And so he came back and tried to get it back again. Te wāhiki ki konei. Moving it now to the centre of the court. Baraka moving back to the top of the arc. And running out of time, has to chuck up a shot. And it wasn't the best attempt as he didn't set his feet. Kari whakarite on the waiwai. And good defence at both ends. Not allowing for an easy shot to be taken. In the hands of 44, Aiden Haima, back to number 2. William Rolfe, there he is again, Rolfe with the floater. And moving it with gusto is Kalen DePose. Baraka with ball in hand, has a look. DePose steps through, and it just doesn't drop. It just doesn't drop. He did everything he needed to. Just didn't quite hit the angle that it was needed. That was needed, sorry. And as he comes around off the screen, hands to the number 15, trying to create an opportunity. Gets close enough. Bangs his way to the bucket, but it doesn't drop. DePose to his brother. This time it goes. And to this near side here, young Nathaniel Ole. As they move it into the middle space again. Oh, nice high release. A good box out. And they know once they get close to that inner area, they have the big man to contend with. And there is a wrestle for the ball. And finds an open lane to the bucket, but can't finish this time. Great shot there from the outside, and it's brought in. And they work their way through there, and not able to finish this time. Little pump fake by DePros. Out to the far side, Baraka steps through, Euro. Does it drop? No, it doesn't. DePros again. He has a look one-on-one. What's he going to do? Feeds it to his brother with a mid-range. That one doesn't go either. The ball's still anyone's. And he's got about 3 dudes around him, but he manages to get the arms free and finish with a great shot there, Tyler Kroom. Back to DePros. He looks for the opening. No, he's in the key. Better get out of there. 3 seconds otherwise. Not too sure what the call was. It was a push by somebody. Not sure who. And it was a foul from Te Aroha. E hara nā te tima o Te Aroha ka rea au te mohi o ko ai te nama. And looking for an opening down that baseline. And that ball goes to the bench. Iha, let's go Te Aroha. I like it. Great chanting going on there. And almost thought he had a clear pathway. And the screen coming in, comes up to the big man, steps through. Can he finish? No, he cannot. But looking for that full court press. And as they come directly in, he's got a clear line to the bucket. He lets it go, and it flows straight through the middle of the bucket. This time having a look, and opportunities coming. Steps through, the big man's in front of him. Got to take a shot. There it is. Isaiah Anderson with the finish. Whakamutua I tērā nekehanga. E kuru whiwhi tori, turu, e kuru whiwhi toru. Oh, ka kite I tērā, ka tūpau I tōna pokohiwi, ki te uma no tērā tama no Te Aroha. Isaiah again, kawe mai I te poro. Little bounce pass in, not effective. Just enough of a bump as the Te Aroha player was about to receive it. Trying to get through, but in the gathering of that, the dribble wasn't on. Moreira, kua riro te poro. Oh, wonderful move there. Had plenty of pressure on him with 2 players, but manages to get close enough to put up the shot. Nice little spin move. He paku hurihanga. Engari, ka pātu te ringa a Te Aroha I te poro, ka puta ki waho. Ia ngai nei. Oh, he makateitei tēnā ki tōna hoa. Oh, rawe te maka I tōna hoa. E au e ana te kapo Te Aroha, nā te mea I o rātou whakaro, he hapa, he hara ana, tā ngā tama o Hato Pētera, engari, kāre te kitenga a te kaiwawao. Ka te tiro whakamua a Baraka, and can he finish? Yes, he can indeed. Beautifully done, and he is hyped. That is the number 15 from Te Aroa, who is Preston Taylor. Looking for substitution to come in shortly. Preston to add the extra. And that one bumps out, but he gets his own rebound. What's the call? Substitutions come in. And the man who got the rebound, no. He'll have another shot at it. Kia whakarite anō a Taylor ki tēnei kuru tautuku. Ai, he miharo. Engari, ko tai mai ngā tāpui. I kawe mai a Maia Turai, te nama te kau, looking for an open man or an open shot. Great rebound there by, I think it was 35, Ruben. Baraka looking, oh, wonderful pass again. Did it find the outside by way of a St. Peter's College hand? Yes, it did. Ka timata mai te paipito. Swings it back to the centre. Mid-range jumper doesn't go, but they hustle on the ball. Pressure being applied in the hands of the number 3 now, Liam Morgan. Unable to control it. And long ball, almost an alley-oop. And the ball slapped away again. Timata no. Mai te pai wainga. Finding the man on the side there. Shot goes off, and that takes us to the end of the first half. Kia au tonu mai e hoa mā.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
And cracking into the action of the second stanza e te whānau. O he rawe te tere o tērā tama no te aroha. Te kau, kuru, te rerekētanga o te tataurangi nai nei. Kei roto i te ringa a te namawhitu Isaiah Anderson, makatu ki te tangata tā roa rawa o tērā tīma Taylor, ka whakaoti tērā mahi pai o tōna tīma, me tērā kurumatau, te hook shot, me kei reira anō ia, ki te hopu kina i tērā tūrapa, Isaiah, me tērā kuru whiwhi toru e angi tū ana ia. O kari te tama no ato pētara maia tūrai i kite i tērā makaki āia. Te tere ia te wā, ka mau i te pōro i tērā tama. Namawitu. And that is a offensive foul there. I think it was maybe one of the screeners moving off the ball. And now in the hands of the number 40 from St. Peter's, Stallone Bishop. We haven't seen too much of him in the game thus far. And working his way back to you, girl, that is number 3, Liam Morgan. Sorry, that was a song from the 80s, perhaps 70s. But to the basket, he worked his way and made the bucket. Shifting it now to Taylor, to Baraka with the screen, to Pros, through the middle, high release onto the backboard, out of the grasp of Tyler Kroon. And I wouldn't be surprised if St. Peter's coach looks for a timeout here, because they've got a bit of a run on here at the moment, do the team from Te Aroha. Needed a bit of a stop. They're on a bit of a roll there for a moment. We started at about 29 to 39, with a run of 5 points. In quick succession, I will say. Hato Petara I Naini, looking for the big man. In the middle. Good defense there, tries to work his way in again. There's nothing there. They just had their hands up. But the umpire saw something. It was on the ground, he wasn't shooting, so they'll take it to the baseline to Paipito Anō. And there's the open man. Is it good? A little bit too far. To Pros with the outlet. Baraka one to beat. What's he going to do? He goes by himself. The ball is stripped from his hand. So he will get the inbound from the baseline. Any special moves set up here on the inbound? Interception there. Look to get in front and shut that down. And he holds it up brilliantly. Almost finishes, does Liam Morgan. But he will go to Te Pai Kuru Tautuku o ngā kuru e rua. Ka kōrero tahi ngā tama o Te Aroha. Onto the court we have the number 8, Hazley Bartlett from Te Aroha. Some fresh legs in the mix. Harry McLaughlin as well. We look to box out here. No need for the box out, as he is successful in his attempt, young Morgan. Swinging it around the perimeter, trying to move that defense, trying to draw out the big man. There he is. Gets back on the inside, and how's that jumper? It was just inside the 2, but that's all right. 2's a 2 for me and you. Here we go, St. Peter's now looking to move the ball. You want to get that man in the post. Jump shot, reeled back in by the number 10, an unorthodox release. But I think he'll go to the line. Fouled in the process of taking his shot. Mahi harana ngā tama o Te Aroha ki aia. Nō reira ka haere ia ki te whakamahi I ona kuru tautuku e rua. Kāri eke I te rāwā, nō reira ka whakarite anō. Mai a tūrai tēnā. Tēnei wā ka tuku mihi atu ki ngā kai ako me ngā kai whakarite o ia tīma to the coaches, kai ako and the managers, kai whakarite, organisers of each team o ia tīma. Nā te mea, e nui ngā mahi ko tutuki I a rātou. There's plenty of work that has been completed by those people at this competition. and the players obviously as well. Oh, lovely. Speed down the court by both sides. This time the ball going over the line, and he's asking the question, was it off the leg? Inbound coming from the number 2. Wolf, long shot there. Rolf brings it in, finds the open man. Little hook shot there, brought in by DePros. Isaiah with the ball now, hand off, and swing it to the open man. Is he going to have a go here? No. Was a little bit of a opening down, and that 3 ball goes long. Hopukina a Morgan I te poro. Huri haere, kei waho I te porohita, te hawhi porohita. And I think the step happened before the dribble, hence the travel call. Te neke o ngā waiwai. Here's some of the positions for our basketball players. Te topapu, the centre. Kai pare, defender, forward. Kau aro, guard, kai arai. Point guard, kai arai kōmore. Power forward, kau aro marohirohi. Shooting guard, kai arai kuru. Small forward, kau aro poto. Shooter, ringa kuru. Ringa kuru. I tahi o ngā kupu hou ki ngā whānau, e mātaki ana. Ka huri haere, you can hear the count coming in. And there's the mid-range I've been talking about all competition. Kids always wanting to drive in rather than just take that shot. I know it's a higher percentage shot to take it close to the basket, but often the players just compress right in under the basket, and there's a mid-range shot fairly regularly open. So I'm glad the young fella there, he was kind of put under pressure because of the time on the clock, but he made the shot and count the 2. And goes through again. There he is, mid-range there. He was open. There he goes. Pops, doesn't drop that time. And if these young players can pop and drop at speed, then it's a dangerous combination of moves, because then people have to come out to meet them if they can pop from there in the mid-range, looking for an option. There it is there. Pop there. Oh, unlucky. Gets the rebound. Oh, beautiful pass. I'm impressed. The passing abilities of young Mason DePros to his teammate to finish number 14, Harry McLaughlin. And that'll take us to a wahiki, a timeout. Oh, wonderful finish there by the number 15. Nathaniel. Oh, he's had a little break, so he's come back with some renewed energy. Working off the screen is Isaiah. Oh, nice little fake to the right. Oh, beautiful pass. And the finish again by Harry McLaughlin. He's starting to make a name for himself in the finishing stakes. Twice now he's been Johnny on the spot, if I can use such a reference. And now Janster pushes into the bucket. And the question is asked, were the hands straight up? He's explaining to him that it's a foul. Exactly how it happened, I am not the best sign language reader, but it's a foul. So he'll go to the line. And he'll have a second attempt there. And the award for the brightest shoes in the competition goes to this man, number 7, Isaiah Anderson. He gets Steve's points, without a doubt. Looking now down to the number 15, Nathaniel, swinging it to the far side and back to the middle, looking for any openings that can be created through the movement of the ball. Looking now for the screen to happen. The big man rolls down to the bottom corner, swinging back. Big man's going to have a shot at it. How's his outside game? He's still calibrating his scopes. That number 7 pops it back to Janster. Janster, Isaiah, having a look around, steps through, but it's a turnover. Ko riro atu te poro. Kia hato pētera. 22 points, the difference. Little floater, Hand got to it, the tip of a finger. Ka toro atu tōna ringa. Ki āraitia I tērā kuru. Engari, I te wā e whakamahi ana a Nathaniel, ka pātu te ringa o etahi o ngā tama o te aroha. Nō reira, ka haere ia. Te pai kuru tautuku. Ia ngitu ana ia I tōna wā tuatahi. Hari ko ana o rātou ona kai tautoko ki tērā kuru. Little crossover looking. Has a screen come his way. Nice movement off the ball. Looking for an opportunity. Finds, there's that man again. The young man, McLaughlin. And he's rocking. The finish is his speciality. 3 times in the pocket. He done did rocket. And adds the one more, making it a 3-point play. Tāpiri ngā kuru e toru ki o rātou tatauranga. Looking for, and the big man says, I'm going to go straight to the basket. To the young man from St. Peter's. How's he going to get it through the tall timber? He can't. The branches from Te Waunuia Tāne put a stop to that shot. Oh, nice little spin. And again, this time, he's able to create enough space for his shot to be successful. Miharo ona mahi. And the screen is an illegal one, according to e ai ki tērā kaiwa wao. Nō reira, Harry not having the success as he has from the pocket. Some questions being asked. Last warning was the karanga te kōrero ai te kaiwawao. And some Te Aroha supporters there starting the defense call. Shooting 2 now. Nathaniel Ole. It's been a pleasure to bring the coverage to you, all our viewers, today. From the beautiful Rotorua Nui o Kahumata Momoi. And the first shot is good. And his supporters will be hoping he can make it a second. And he does just that. And so, preparing themselves to bring the ball down. Screen coming this time, successful screen. Gives him a little bit of space. And the ball nearly going out, but managing to keep it in play. And getting around the screen, looks for the open shooter. He finds him. Ball doesn't drop, gets his own rebound, does the number 23, CJ Olalo, fresh into the game. And we can see that through his movements. There he is, looking for some space. Really lucky there was no travel there. A little bit of foot movement, but carry on. Cross, looking for the space. And the shot, one more. Open shot, and it is good from the number 8, Hazley Bartlett. And working around, finding some space in the middle. Oh, wonderful block there. Reads it to perfection. Like the book, he read it. Out to the far corner, has a look. Nothing but net. Not even a hint of room attached to that shot. Just boom, straight down the middle. There's that screen again. Isaiah trying to replicate it with the final shot of the third quarter. Will go in 59 points to 41. Stay tuned. Last quarter in this final coming up. Akuani. Into the action we go. In the hands of Isaiah Anderson to Baraka Maina. And here he is. Can't finish over the top of the other big man on the court. But the steal is good. Wait for the cheer. There it is. Basket successful. And the handoff looks good. Looking for some space in the moving defense of Te Aroha College. Little screen coming in there. And that ball goes long. Almost bringing it back in there. The big young lad from St. Peter's, Tyler Kroom. Isaiah Anderson now down far side of the court. And there's a good matchup on the inside. Big man on big man. Takes it to the basket. Not enough accuracy on that shot. And it falls away to the side. Now in the hands of 15 over to 3. Liam Morgan. 15 again. Nathaniel trying his best to find an opening in this defense. Seemingly nothing there, but there it is, the back man cutting down and receives the beautiful pass from Nathaniel to finish. Plenty mahi that he had to do also. Left him wide open. Little pump fake, finds himself on the inside. Wonderfully done there, didn't catch the number, but representing Te Aroha well. And it seems the defensive efforts of St. Peter's not quite as sturdy. Seemingly easy to get in there. I think it was the number 12 before, Kalen DePros. There he is again. Same man with the backdoor cut, now with the 3, the Kuruwhiwhi Toru. And as Nathaniel brings it down, not much movement going on. Big man goes to the middle, looks for a screen. And the big man with the ball goes straight up, gets boxed out, isn't able to bring in the rebound. DePros to his brother. No. Is he going to swing it out? The big man takes it. And a bit of confusion. But this is what happens, kids, when you cut to the basket at pace. Hard to stop, especially if you've got some onto it feeders that can spot that opening. There we go, number 3 there. Finishes wonderfully, Liam Morgan. L-I-M, it spells Liam. And over and out into the hands of the number 2 to bring it back to Will.I.am. Rolf, that is. And as they look to find a chink in the armor of the Te Aroha crew, it's not found, and Te Aroha brings it back. Ooh, very close. Looking for, and the countdown begins. There we go, mid-range jumper there. Takes it all the way. He got around that screen and thought he'd take it all the way to the basket. He's been playing well this tournament. Baraka Maina. And it is good. Tōna wā, kai te pai, kuru tautuku. Ka whakawhānui I tērā wehenga kai wainga I nei tima. Whetu te kaumātahi ki te whātakau mārima. It's a 26-point difference. Make that 28. 5 minutes to go. A mammoth task to be able to come back with this kind of difference in score now. But they're not giving up, that's for certain. And that's great to see. And bringing it down is William Rolfe. Looking for those 3-point shots that they need to sink. They're not going down though. Oh, wonderful effort there. The floater, who's he going to give it to? He's going to go himself. Big man with the rebound. Can't drop it either. Third attempt finally goes, and he gets the foul as well. 3-point play by Liam Morgan. Who can? Morgan. That's what he just says to his family and friends when they come along to watch him and encourage him. That's the cheer. That's the cheer, St. Peter's. Who can? Morgan. Maybe next game. Stepping up now and preparing himself with a little shuffle to the feet. Can't add the one this time. Tries to step through, but the defense was too strong. Swings it back. Baraka receiving the ball. Oh, just a slight shift of the weight sent the defender off to his right and left open that side down the base for him to go. And looking for the floater, doesn't drop. Kari taka tērā kururere. Ka titiro whakamua a te nama toru tukau rima. Gives to the big man. Can't finish that time. And Isaiah goes for it, but then just decides to watch it bounce over the dead ball line. Sorry, the baseline, dead ball line. Sports confused. Much English hard. Carrying on. Isaiah swinging to the big man, 15. Looking back to feed him. He's going to have a go. Tries to push in. Oh, doesn't drop this time. But what does drop is two of the players on the court stumbling over each other and with great speed has a shot at it. Does he find it? Yes, he does. Count it. No, don't count it. Must have been a foul there. And so, inbounding is Mason DeProse. And the call from the bench coming in defense, because they know to try and keep spirits high. 3 points on offer. No. Now works himself into a good position to finish there. Does the young number 15 Preston Taylor. And he was tailor-made for that finish indeed. Looking ahead now, DeProse to Isaiah, and in it goes. Rolfe with it now, looking back to the outside. He's got plenty of people on him, and the ball gets dislodged from his grip. So they'll get the ball back again and get another opportunity to attack. Into the game comes Maya Turai, number 10. And he's lost the handle there. Shifting is Janster. Maneja looking again. Speedy work, has a look. And it's good from the number 17. Aroha Mai must have been 11. Joe Grayson, perhaps. It was Joe Grayson. Aroha Mai finds the outside man open, and that three is good from Number 15, Nathaniel Old, with 2.5 to go. Playing a bit of free ball out there. No, they're going to run down the clock. No, they're not. They're going to take the shot. I think using the full timing here. Oh, good defense on the number 15 there. No, sorry, number 4 it was, Dimitri George, fresh to the field for St. Peter's. And that one doesn't drop. I'll bring it forward to Te Aroha. Looking for a chance now in the hands. And spinning like a top. And the ball does not drop the way of Te Aroha in the hands of St. Peter's now. Hato Petera. With the ball now, spins, looks for a shot, nothing on, gets blocked, and in the hands of the number 12. He'll try and finish, but good defensive pressure by Hato Petera, and the ball is stolen, but he would have gone over the half court, so he had to shuck it back quickly. And will that drop? No, it does not. Kei a wai inai nei, kei te tama no Te Aroha. 6 bounce pass, maka tūpana. And that one not going either. Kōrero te tūrapa I te nama whātekau mā whā, Aiden Hayima. And the finish there won't count. Number 58 seconds to go. Ka timata mai te paitaha, te maka paitaha, ka timata. And they'll probably try and run down the clock. Massive mihi to all of those that have joined us over the last 4 days for the coverage. It's been great to have your company. And again, thank you to all of the whānau that have joined us. Mihi ana ki ngā kai tautoko. Ngā kamupene e tautoko ana a pūtea, e whakaatu I tēnei whakataitai, kia Anchor, kia Nativa, kia Whakaata Māori, kia Bailey's Real Estate, kia Caltex, te University o Tākau, rātou katoa, ki ngā whānau e mātakitaki ana, I te kāinga, o he rawe tērā kuru whiwhi toru te mutunga o tēnei kēmu, te kau he kona ki te mutunga o tēnei kēmu. Nō reira, mihi ana ki ngā whānau o Te Aroha College, I tō rātou ekenga ki te taumata tuatahi I tēnei tau. Nō reira, huri noa I te motu, ngā whānau katoa, I hono mai, tēnei te mihi atu ki a koutou o Te Aroha. Hono mai anō, ki ngā hākinakina atu I tēnei noho ora mai.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑORI Plus me YouTube.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.